Hey Radis, Nuclear East, how are you? Hope you're all well. Just thought I'd start 15 minutes earlier, Sunday. See how everybody's getting on. Everybody had a good weekend? Bright and breezy, chirpy, ready to rock and roll. Yeah, absolutely, Nick. Mind you, I was up till 2 o'clock this morning playing with Pat in America, so it's my own fault. Ooh. Favourite chore, great. Thankfully, I've got someone to do that for me, so I haven't got to worry about that. Whew. Obviously, I check it, but I haven't got to physically do it. So I went on earlier and just did me normal challenges, got them out the way. Whew. That was a chore and a half. Yeah. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for, Nuke. You have to excuse me if I feel it sound a bit bugged up. I've got bloody bit touch of hay fever today. Had the windows open. Fatal. Yeah, nice, Radis. Just having a cup of coffee. Gotta have the caffeine. Right, just doing your last minute checks, make sure everything's working. And we'll go and dip our toe. Hot Guns, how are you? Just getting ready to go out, mate. How's your grinding going on your Xbox? Right. Okay. Let's go. Let's do a warm up. Shake a leg. Good, good. Oh, well done. Good. That was good timing then, wasn't it? Ready for the new one on Monday. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, 1, 2. Who else are we on there? 2. That's so unfair, man, the way they're spawning these ships lately. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's why. It's fucking Xbox only by the look of it. Well, it depends on, one, what time you got hot guns, I would say, and how much you like playing cruisers, to be honest, mate. You've got your full account on PS4, haven't you? So, you can afford to pick and choose what you want to do on your Xbox lines. Plus, you gained all that experience of doing it all on PS4, so that should save you some time anyway. Hey, Demonic, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Unfortunately, I'm just doing me warm-up and we're in a stupid bloody Xbox only game. And everyone's pissing off to the other side, look. Including matey, which leaves me on my own. Studley, how are you? Still bollocks. Let's go for it. Okay. Hi Kev, how you diddling? Oof. Long day and night we've had today, Kev, haven't we?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I'm either going to run into the whole enemy over here or nobody at all. Ah, I say it's like the bloody Mary Celeste. What's going on? There we are. Oh, what a surprise. Battleship shooting HE. Okay. Told you, I'd run into the whole fucking team, didn't I? Typical. It's fucking just my luck. I know all the others are all on the other side doing fuck all. Great. Hey ho. Good, because I didn't want to be in that stupid fucking Xbox game anyway. I do wish they'd just remove that button altogether. Tough shit. You either play with everybody or you play on your fucking own. Right. Yeah, right, Kev. No problem, mate. I'm just getting me self sorted, getting back in. How you diddling, Vlad? You got your comms back now? Served your naughty spell? Good. Okay, let's see if we can do a bit better. Where's everybody pointing that way? Looking forward to the update tomorrow. It means I'll be able to take me Baltimore out again. That's getting a big buff. So that'd be cool. GD there, everybody.
All stations, proceed to capture that area. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
There you go. There you go.
Enemy severely damaged.
See, you can hit destroyers in battleships, guys. Aye, aye.
Damaged.
Yeah, it does, Kev. Yeah, you're right, mate. Yeah, nice. Got a target. Wait for a full reload. There you go. Yep. Nice. Right, where's this Queen Elizabeth? There she is. Go next. Delete us. Yeah. I think you're going to die anyway, ain't you? I'm burning. I'm going to bother.
Ship is on fire.
Let's do that one. Good hit. Well done. Good shooting, man. Boom, 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 boom.
Our team is standing.
Boom. See that, Few Attacker? You better fucking run, man. Because you're next. Pow. There you go.
Tree is in sight.
I fucking told you. Hey, Aztec Spartan. How are you? Catch up with the chat while I'm having a quick sail around. And leftovers from that. Good. I'm going all right, mate. Thanks very much. I watched your stream earlier with interest. You forgot me heal there. Yeah. I'll be able to show you tomorrow, Studley. I'm Because remember, I've had a follower that's donated the gold for me to get the campaign ship tomorrow. So on my tomorrow night stream, I'll be able to take her out and show you show you what she's like, guys. Yeah, they are good company, Aztec. We're very fortunate that we've got plenty of good people about, especially in our community, a direct community, you know. Very fortunate. Yeah, that's all right, Skip. You go and get some rest, mate. I had a long night myself, so but we're still here. Yeah, that's all right, Studley. 36 ships, that's all right. Got to grind them out. Get them when you can. Yeah, yeah. It can. If you're not careful, it can get a bit out of hand. Like, Freaky Geordie. Yes, I will be, Geordie. Yeah, I will be. So tomorrow night I'll have the new ship out so everyone can have a look at it. I'll have a look at my commanders during the day and have a play with it. And then I'll be able to give you a good idea of what it can do, what it can't do, and then you can all look forward to completing your campaign and getting it yourself. I did take the Gascon out today for a bit of practice, just to have a checky. Do you know what, Nuke? That's exactly the same as what I've got. 197 ships in total. Available to choose if I wish. Exactly the same, mate. There's, as you can see, let's start at the Americans. All done. All done. All done. 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 And the only two of those premiums I haven't got. I don't want the Atlanta because I don't like the ship anyway. I think it's a waste of space. And the Mutsu because I've already got Mutsu Black. That's why I haven't bought that one. But yeah, very lucky. Right, I'm going to open the... Geordie, you got 207, only use 6. Yeah, exactly right. Everybody only uses their favourites. Build up the XP on them. There's certain premiums that I haven't bought because I don't particularly want them, so that's why. Okay, I'm going to open up the division, guys. So if you're in the house and you want to join a division, give me a shout. I know Kev will be there somewhere, so I'll start with Kev. If everyone wants to jump on and join in, give me a shout. I've had loads of new people sending me friend requests to get them logged in ready, so that'll be interesting to see who pops up. Okay, Jody. Yeah, no problem, mate. Okay, there's yours, Kev. Let's find Jody then. Oh, are you offline, are you, Jody? Hang on. I'll find you. Hey Kev, how are you, mate? Bit of a late night last night, wasn't it? Oh, fucking hell. I didn't really realise the time till they said, "Oh, I think we'll make this the last one." And I looked at the clock and thought, "Oh fuck."
Yeah. Yeah, I fell
There
asleep.
you go, Geordie.
Unfortunately, I fell asleep during it as well.
Yeah, I know.
because it was so late.
We could all hear you. We could all hear you snoring on the mic, mate.
Oh,
It's
God.
hilarious.
One second I was playing and chatting, then the second I just drop out.
We all thought Moon Cookies had got a pug fucking in the room somewhere.
Oh God.
That was funny.
Sorry about that. It was,
No, don't worry. It was hilarious.
yeah.
All right, we'll just wait for Geordie.
Yeah, can stream hear me? I'm sure they'll say if they
I
can't.
hope so, mate. Yeah, do that, Geordie. It'd be quicker, mate.
The Witch. The Warhammer ones never. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, they are. Yeah.
It's... There you go, Hitman. I put myself in looking for division as well.
Yeah, right, mate. It does help. Oh no, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Sometimes it pops up.
Yeah.
Sometimes it does.
Mhm.
The trouble is, the list is so big now. It's
Yeah.
like
There I am.
trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Mhm.
So I've sent you it. Should be there now, mate.
Yeah. Got it.
Cool.
Yeah, I caught Pat earlier on today when he was streaming Mass Effect as well.
Yeah, yeah. I did pop in just to say hi.
It's actually quite. It looks quite good as well. So got it myself, so just been updating it all at the moment. So.
Mhm. Okay.
And-
All right. Where should we start, guys? Should we start at tier 4?
Pick any ship you want.
Might as well, haven't we? Why
Yeah.
not? Let's do 4.
211 ships to choose
Thankfully.
from. And
Yeah. Thankfully, I've only got to do me. I think I got a kill. Actually, that's good. I'm going to check me Kevin's. Hang on.
yeah.
Weekly boost is the only one I've got to do. So I've got to kill one more ship, and then it's that 600,000
Yeah.
damage, which we can work on. That's fine.
Yeah.
So if you guys need anything for your challenges, give me a shout. We can always do those as well. All right. As we're
Dude,
going
I
along.
don't even
Yeah.
bother. If I get them, I get them.
Yeah, it's just X.
All right. I'll just check in chat. Can everybody hear? Everybody okay? Can you let me know? You should be able to.
Playing with
Just
Duke
yet.
before Hitman and
Yeah.
oh my god. What a nightmare. it took this I think it was a Kagero 10 minutes to capsy no ships around them apart from an Alabama.
All right. I'm gonna go with the Caesar, and we'll have a game first, and then we'll start the count-ins for the guys. All right. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Cheers. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I got to stream.
So.
Got to stream on my laptop tonight instead of my phone. Easier to see
Alright.
stuff.
Yeah, that's why I went out and got that pad,
Yeah.
because it's so much easier than trying to look at that phone, because everything's so small, isn't it?
Yeah.
You miss stuff. But now I got my pad, it's much
Yeah,
better.
I just used the iPad for streaming.
Yeah, I don't.
Have that set up in the corner so you can look at that out your corner of your eye.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone uses the
That's when
phone and you just see everyone looking down at the legs.
Yeah. Well, I went out. I got myself a pad just for. Basically, I do it just for looking at the chat. To be
Yeah,
honest.
that's what I do, mate. When I stream, I
And I got it.
just have
Even
it
went
there.
out and got a posh stand that you can sit it in, so it's right in front of me face.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody want to call it? Where do you want to go? All right.
Yeah, I guess.
Go to it. I'm heading towards. So right, I'll head towards Alpha then. Hanger right. Hanger. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
Right, and
tuck
then...
behind the rock, so someone's just shot in front of us.
Yeah.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to stick with you, Hitman, because I've got no AA guns on this ship.
That's alright.
Yeah.
I think it's got like 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 or 7. I'll come to you. You stay where you are. I'll come to you, mate.
Yeah, spotted. Carriers.
Okay.
He's hit me. Yeah, he's gonna hit me with 1.
Oh, got a pod here.
That once I get around the corner, I'll shoot at it.
Yeah.
But, I'm gonna get torped.
Damn.
Damn.
Never mind, it's only a warm-up.
Yeah.
Get
They-
your spider senses working.
Yep. Yeah, I was turning out to try and get some distance, and then.
You just clipped the top.
No, he hit me from broadside.
Off. Well, he's out the smoke, because I'm spotted.
Hey, the boss, how are you? And Duke, how are you, mate? Hope you've had a good Sunday. Enjoying a nice leisurely day.
Omaha's in the smoke.
Mm-hmm. Right, be careful, you've got a band coming up on your left-hand side.
I'm turning out. Spotted, so one
Yeah.
of them's come out smoke.
Mm.
There he is, there he is. There's the DD. See if you can clip him. Yeah,
clipped him for
that's what I
7.5.
like to see. Woohoo!
You should be able to finish him, dude. If you can, please.
I was in the process of doing all that with you, mate. I only got
Alright,
well, I got 8 seconds.
I got 10. You might as well take the shot.
3, 2, 1. He's dead. Bang. Good. One gone.
Hopefully
Stick on
2
this
gone.
Omaha next. Yeah. Nice. Good shooting. Stick close to me if you can now, mate. If you need me to slow down, tell me.
Good man. Still got 2 heals left.
Okay, I'll slow down. But I don't want to sit still too long because of the planes.
Keep moving, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, it's anything I don't like about.
He's just
this
gonna harass me. So
new French battleship.
Hey Adam, how are you, mate? Well, that makes it a bit clearer for everybody, because everybody knows you as Mr. Hickok. So.
Just
I was just saying to Kev, Adam. We had some good games last night, and the time went so fast I didn't realise what time it was over here, like 2 o'clock in the morning or something stupid.
Yeah.
What are you going to say, Kev? Sorry, mate. Go on.
I was having just had a look up at see if I could find any information about the French battleship that isn't the World of Warships one, Real Worlds one. I think it's one of those paper ones again.
it is.
Like
Yeah, it
It's
would-
basically
yeah,
the Gascoigne, but it's the most
Updated.
accurate French battleship, but the most weakest.
yeah.
It's got very accurate guns, but no armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's very similar to the Gascon then, because that ain't exactly armor plated either.
Yeah. It's just going to be one of
It
those.
should be all right.
Probably it's going to be
Distance,
one
it'd
of
be a
these ships that's just
Sniper.
dawn supports for me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna die
it'll be,
here.
It'll be a long distance sniper for me. That's what I'll use it. Build it as.
Yeah.
He just went for me the full game.
That's all right. It'll cost him his life. Don't worry about it.
That's a smart thing, to be honest. Take one, focus on one ship. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Stay angled.
The
You
problem.
don't get broadside.
The problem is,
5,
Geordie,
4.
that you
Three,
you
two,
focus
one.
on one ship. You're not providing
Boom.
what the carriers. You're limiting your carrier's role.
Yeah.
Because.
He's moving to our flank.
Mm-hmm.
That's... He's got no backup if he gets spotted.
Yeah.
And his planes
Thought
just
he
give
read
away
it,
his
read it.
position. Well,
Yeah.
he's got himself in a bit of a pickle now.
Yeah. It's one of those It's you got to be careful with the carriers as well. Move around a bit with it.
See, that's what I'll do. I'll wait for my team, like, to clear a
Yeah,
flank,
okay.
and I'll push
Adam,
up
no
with them, so
problem at all,
I'm
mate.
next to them at all times.
But I'll stick back and send the planes up spot. But I'll move my carrier around the map a bit.
Yeah. I'll move
Try
it
to
with my
avoid-
team, so I've got them as backup for AA,
Yeah.
and I can keep them alive.
Mhm.
Kind of.
Hey, Galaxy, how are you?
Yeah.
It makes me laugh the way he announces himself. I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the only problem with what you're suggesting, Geordie, is the carrier isn't that well armed, so it can't push up. Team, if you get into
Appreciate.
if they get into a firefight that you're with, and I'm not in a carrier, and I see the carriers coming up with them, I'm not going to focus the battleships first. I'll focus the carrier first, because that way.
But
the
see,
carriers-
that's you. Most people aren't that smart.
and I'm pretty
90%
sure
of this game are not that smart.
And I'm pretty
Well,
sure
no, to be
Hitman would
to
the
be
same.
fair, Geordie, Kev's put a lot of effort, fair dues, and practice into the carriers. So hell of a lot more than most people have.
Yeah.
So yeah, he does know.
I
He
think.
does know what he's on about.
Yeah, and
See, that's
I'm-
you, but take
I'm
it
in
from
no way a
like
good
a
carrier
person
player.
that just plays it for fun. They
Yeah,
won't do that.
that's
They'll
right.
still focus the battleships or the cruisers.
Yeah. Okay, well done, guys. We managed
Yeah.
to get that sorted.
I leveled up the campaign.
Yeah. And
Not
finished
like I need
the,
to.
10 ship challenge. So all I got to do now is damage, which should be quite easy to do.
Also, I need this
Battleship
XP.
all the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, guys. We'll go to tier 5.
That's fine by me.
Dookie.
Save me scrolling through the whole lot. The only problem
Okay, Joey, how are you, mate? Thanks for dropping in. Yeah. How are you finding that, Kev?
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I enjoy
it's
it.
a
It's
really
good. I'll
good.
take it out.
It's a good anti-DD destroyer.
I was
A
literally
lot
just
more
going to ask that question. How is that
Balance in
ship?
the It's a lot more balance
got it.
between
Yeah.
the Japanese ones,
So-
like the torpedo, which are the pure torpedo ones,
And the Americans.
which is the pure gun one. So I'm
Yeah,
finding
it's
this
very
is a
good.
happy medium.
Yeah, that's what I said to Highcal. I like, because he asked me today, I was playing with Highcal earlier, just me and him. And he said to me, "How do you like it?" And I said, "I like it because it's a bit of a hybrid between the both. If
Yeah.
for somebody who's not 100% sure which way they want to go, it's a perfect chip
Yeah.
because it can do both. You know.
Yeah.
And I've stuck. Are you using Campanoni?
Yeah,
the commander?
Campanoni with
Yeah.
Jersey
Fishy.
on for the stealth and Fishy for the talks.
Yeah. Now I went Fishy and Eric Bay because my Bay is higher than my Swarovski. He gives me detectability of destroyers at 4.8%.
I'll have a look at mine.
minus 4.8, whereas my Swarovski only
Oh,
does it to
5.7.
4. See?
Yeah. Jersey, and I thought they were the same.
No, they're different.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if your bay's better, whack bay on there
Yeah.
instead.
Bay is
That's what
better.
I've done. Yeah, much better. So then that brings my
5.7.
concealment down to 5.6. Yeah.
I've got 5.7. And let's
Okay.
just have a look with Bay. Here's where I'm going to blow a load of XP, but I don't care.
Yeah, Eric Bay. Will bring it down a bit,
Jersey.
I would have thought. Do, 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 do.
5.7. They're the exact same.
Okay. So they must be about the same level then.
Yeah, they are. There's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
about 0.1%. There's only one's 4.5. It's only a 1% difference. So it only goes up to 97%.
Alright, okay. Hey Pred, how are you? And your boy. Welcome guys. And the Dark Watcher. Hello there.
Hey, Brad.
Oh, we're only. I'm only playing with mine, Pred. I'm not the expert on the DDs, mate. I'm glad to see you got introduced to the guys, mate. I'm glad that went well, Pred. So you're now in with the Ebola DD gang. That would be cool. Okay, everybody. Kev, do you want to do the count?
Yep.
And we'll get him in.
So T5. Ready. In 3, 2, 1. Go.
Go. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Yeah, it'd be a lot of late nights, mate.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Your
found
boys
that.
is saying
Me
you
and Kev went
can't.
up to 2.
Your boys is
Go
saying
on.
you can't hear Geordie.
Geordie. Just click your button again, Geordie. On and off, mate. You'd include audio.
Oh, dogs,
me-
I had my mic on mute dead quick.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
That's
even
probably
realise
why
I'm
no-
sitting
no-
there going, what do you think
That's why
about
no one
the
can fucking
buffs
hear
and
you.
nerfs happening tomorrow? I looked at the controller and I was like, damn, it's muted.
Yeah.
I do it all the time. I'll mute my mic and I'll forget it, unmute it, and I'm just sat there talking to myself, thinking why he is not talking back.
We all do it.
All right. Yeah, me and Kev were on last night till about probably 2, something like that. Fred,
Yeah.
catching him. Oh, nice. You're going out again. Good. Yeah, definitely send me that pic, mate.
Where we're going?
I'll be-
Left or to the right?
1, 2, 3 over there.
Nuclear's in his
2 on the, 2
T61.
on the left side. Okay. Let's
Studley's
see
in
what
his
happens.
Queen
I'm
Elizabeth.
probably going to drift towards the right, to be honest. But let's stay centre for a minute and let's see what happens.
After that, let me just back up a little bit.
Wolf Sniper, hello, good evening. How are you? Nice to see you. Always good to see new people.
Yeah,
I'm spotted.
To the crew. There's loads of good people here, mate. You should have a good time.
yeah, on here as well. I've got because Campione is not a DD specialist commander.
No, no.
it's a
DD's in the
battleship one.
middle.
I've got Will to Rebuild on mine as well. It's a specialty one. But
Oh, sorry if I clap. Moment here. Oops, sorry. I'll push forward.
It's all right. No, I don't think they do, Wolf Sniper. It's all on one server. But there obviously is European and American servers. But I was playing with the American guys last night with no problem whatsoever. So
yeah. And we frequently get like the Paikal Bravo in here as well.
yeah, we get all
and,
in. It's not like I know what you mean, because like with World of Tanks, it was in regions, different servers for different regions, wasn't it? I remember.
Yeah.
But no, Warships is not. Legends is not the same.
I think Warships might have it, but I haven't looked at that in ages.
No. But no, Legends is a console, so it's a lot more linked.
Dunkirk's fully roadside.
Up, got spotted nuclear.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Problem?
I just spotted the Krispy Kreme. Give him a tap. Hey, Escutio, how are you? Hope you're well. Enjoying your weekend? Yeah, that's right. Wolf Sniper. I remember when I was playing tanks a long time ago now.
I was playing this today, and
Come on, get him.
I can
Yes.
I can actually Citadel broadside Pepsis in them as well. I just get a couple of Citadels on it with the AP.
Took out one of the guns on the New York, one of his front turrets.
Okay, mate.
Just temporarily though.
There's another one gone.
Shot
Still
out
got
on
that
the New
Dunkirk
York.
flat broadside as well.
Yeah, I can see him. Just waiting for me guns to load. 10
Spotted.
seconds. He's going to go behind the mountain. Never mind.
I'm gonna start heading back to
Yeah.
base.
Yeah, so I hear, Sniper, there's a lot of guys that are friends of mine that have been saying that
That New York's
tanks
going.
have gone a bit, yeah, it's nice. Torps.
Yep.
Well done, Kev. Very nice.
Damn it. Well done, nuclear.
Yeah, sneaky. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
I'm going after Mr. Dunkirk. You covering the base, Geordie, are you?
Yeah, I'm going back to base
Yeah.
now because
Okay, mate.
this Koenig's
Yeah.
not gonna last much.
Watch out for nuclear hitman. His torpedo. He's got a quite sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Weather aim to get Citadel hits. Okay.
Different
Depends-
ships, different. Yeah, depends on the ship. To be honest,
Yeah.
that just takes a bit of practice.
I think Spartan Elite may have done a video on Citadeling. Yeah, but this was quite a while back, over a year ago, I
Yeah.
think.
There's a lot of good videos on YouTube. Wolf Sniper with Legends, World of Warship Legends CCs, community contributors. They'll answer some of your questions, but the only way to really know and learn is by
Playing the game.
using the ship, playing the game, and getting experience.
Also, when you're in port, and the armor viewer as well, so I'll get an idea of where to aim, where your shots need
Yeah,
to
true.
land to get the citadels, and then it's a case of figuring out on the fly with how to get shots to that location.
Yeah,
You're gonna, but primarily
very
you'll
good
need,
information, Cap.
primarily you'll need to use AP rounds for it, unless you're in a going up against a carrier, and they're the only ships you can actually get a citadel with
Aye,
HE.
nuclear.
Yeah, they're not going too bad, thanks, Cap. So far, so good. We've only just started, but everything's going so alright so far. I'm coming back. Jordan.
Yeah, DD's right behind us, but I need this carrier just to spot him that once. Will do.
Yeah,
I can't see stuff shooting at me. I can't see it because we're running out of people fast. But never mind. Dig in.
yeah,
I'm coming.
it's not unheard of depending on the ships. Wolf. It's,
Fucking hell.
I think it's a lot. You'd have been able to see it if you're playing in the low tiers a lot. HE citadels, Hitman. Correct me if I'm wrong with battleships.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do.
I'm probably dead here.
Alright, hang on 2 sec. My shots
No,
are
I
coming in
am.
now.
I needed that carrier just to spot him and he didn't.
Mm.
Okay, mate. No props.
You can't control how people play this, can you?
No.
No. Right. Don't want that one. I want that one. And of course he's fucking hiding.
Where's my TV remote gone to? I had a look at it, the Mass Effect, and then I uploaded. I have the old one, digital copy of the old Mass Effect from backwards compatibility,
Alright, yeah.
and you can tell they've improved the graphic quite a bit. It's little things.
Mm-hmm.
They're more sharper these days than it was.
There's a
Game still
DD for
holds
you.
up.
Problem solved, sir.
I've got my face full of an Omaha at the minute, mate.
Ornick could have got shots, but he had his turrets facing the cruiser.
Mm. Yeah, you will have a sniper because you will get overpen if you hit your hit destroyers with AP. But especially when you've got battleships with the high-powered caliber guns, high-powered and large caliber guns. So once you get up to the no, you'd still overpen on low caliber as well, wouldn't you, Hitman?
Yeah, especially at the moment. A lot of the battleship guys are moaning that the shots are going straight through these ships.
I've had that for ages though.
Yeah. It's slightly worse at the moment. That's why you'll see a lot of people switching to cruisers at the minute.
Yeah, I see loads of HE spammers in the higher tiers. It's Cruiser Central up there.
Yeah.
Attention, all forces defend.
That's that little shit I want to get. Light him up, Koenig, and I'll kill him.
Even if the carrier just lights him up for that couple of seconds, you can get him.
Yeah. Do, 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 do.
Yeah. All the carrier needs to do is keep the planes overhead and trust
Yeah,
his
but they're not
teammates.
learning, are they?
No.
That's the problem.
They're playing.
There you go, his little free mate.
I must get as much damage as I can. Wargaming do need
Come
to
on, James, get
overhaul it, especially for the carriers. Reward system on carriers.
Go on, drop on him. Not quite. Big chunk, but not quite. Just need to kill him now.
Yep,
Oh,
that's true.
That looks good.
no. Too much lead. Oh, just tapped him. I'm gonna follow him in now. Keep hovering over him, carrier. 10 seconds. Keep him lit.
DD's back in the base.
Yeah, it's fine.
You've got this
See
dude
that
who
now.
there, you just need that one good shot.
Here it comes.
Looks good.
Yeah.
No. He just turned out. Sneaky little fucker.
Yeah.
Just going to change my course a sec. Thinking about DD. As he's come out of the cap. Well done, Koenig. He got him.
No, the carrier did.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Got him with 2 torps.
Oh, look at that. That puts the scores dead level up.
Yeah.
Oh! Sneaky bastard, Newt.
All you need to do is get him spotted and kill him.
Yeah.
Come on, carrier, please spot him.
He's gone back in.
Yeah.
They won on points just. I mean, it was close.
Hey, Nuke, saved by the bell.
Phew, he says. Very good, though.
That's me, Kevin's done.
All right, cool. Military, how are you? Good to see you, mate. Just spotted you in chat. Are you up for a couple of games soon? Let me know, mate. Military. Be good to get you on. I know, Geordie, but it'll probably confuse people.
It does.
Yeah, probably.
Speaking of people are like, what does that mean? Oh, for God's sake, here we go.
Yeah, your boy will have to interpret. Yeah, absolutely, Capt. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I'm open for that. Any of you want to send me a friend request so you can come on and play in the divisions? Absolutely. No problem at all. Right, tier 6, guys.
Yep.
What shall I do this time? I'm gonna take out one of my new favourite ships, actually. Which I'm liking a lot.
Hold over.
Since you're going battleship, I want to.
Yeah, that'd be cool, military. Cool.
I'll
Well,
go.
I'll get us. I'll save a spot for you, no doubt. You give me a shout when you're ready.
I'll go this then. So we're gonna do the.
Yep. See if this one shows up on your screen, Hitman.
Do, 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 do. Right, what have we got? Do, 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 do.
So, G6.
Okay. Yep, tier 6, everybody.
Ready. In 3, 2, 1. Go.
Go. Perfect. That'll do. Yeah, Capt. Any time.
Good.
Just
Northeast translating
send me it.
words.
I'll pick it up because I'll probably be on my Xbox at all stupid o'clock as usual. Boom, 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 boom. And yeah, I'd like to try and get more new players in the division and playing online on live stream, having some fun. That's the main aim.
And wouldn't worry about it once you get past the first one. Just like riding the bike.
Yeah, it's good fun. Okay, we're in the Atlantic. Let's have a quick look, see if any of the guys got in. Boop, boop, boop.
Joey's in
Oh,
his
Joey.
Sinop.
What a surprise! Psychic Joey.
Lad's in his Duke on our side.
Studley is in his Sinop.
Yeah,
Excellent. Good.
that's the only one to recognise.
Okay. Well done, guys. Good luck. Here we go.
So look on your screen, Hitman.
You what, mate? On what screen?
Michelle, it doesn't appear naked. Like if I'd been Nelson.
Oh Christ, yeah, Jesus. That's that Halloween thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
it's
people
changed-
hate that skin.
Yeah, they have to fix it for the last update as well.
I know they changed the plane from an actual plane to bats now.
Yeah.
Because it was supposed to be like that in the beginning, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
I've no idea why that guy.
Oh, crap.
Dudley, are you coming over to join us, love? I can see you coming, but we're going that way. And we're up tiered, so watch out. Here he comes now. Right, might as well, seeing as we got everybody here, might as well try and hold B, guys. Don't go in too close, though. With
Now
tier
I've already
sevens.
been radioed before I
Yeah.
even got there.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Trying to look some shots at the Ochkov.
I'm trying to keep a wide view for you so you can keep both of these spotted.
try and hit that Ochakov.
Yeah.
They're good shots. Studley, nice. Well done.
It is, yeah. On B. Back.
See if we can keep him lit and get rid of that Ochakov.
Oh!
As quick.
Citadel
He's
then.
gonna
quick as we
disappear in
can.
a second.
Yep.
Come on, drop.
Nice.
Double Citadel. Got him.
Well done.
I'm bugging out because I am on really low health from that after that.
Alright.
I think I'm dead.
C now, guys.
I've just took a tour back on not fight that DD.
I wouldn't sit still there in your battleship, mate, because they're gonna pick you off. But I just passed, sat there like a bloody idiot.
That's Studley.
No, it's not. Studley's
It's-
gone over the other side. Studley's in his synop.
Yeah.
in
I'm
the
looking.
middle.
Yeah, that's the guy. I'm passing at the moment.
No, this is a guy that's over here that's just sat.
Couldn't
I
do
don't
no.
think he's going forward now. Guess who? It's Vlad. Come on in, Vlad. Let's go and kill this synop.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I'm dead.
Rush him now. Full throttle, Vlad. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah. Nicking's got me.
Watch
He
the
got me
Belfast on your
too.
left
Yeah.
hand side.
Yeah, they're Belfast.
I mean, I
Well,
got
well-
radar from the start, and then I took a random torp,
Yeah.
and then the carrier just hovered above us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gonna go grab myself a quick drink.
Alright, Kev. Full turbo. Where's he gone? There he is. Catch him when he's broadside, Vlad. No. There's a lot over here, mate. Just do what you can, mate. Yeah, just Citadel of Belfast.
Nice.
Shit.
What's our carrier doing?
I've no idea. He's certainly not helping anybody here.
He's EFK. He hasn't launched any planes at all. He's definitely AFK. Jeez Louise, man.
Oh. Fiji. I'm just going to do as much damage as I can.
Two V7. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, 3v7, I mean.
Yeah. Hey ho.
Eh, all you can do is try, dude. Try your best, and that's all you can do.
Absolutely.
Right, I'm gonna head back to port. What's the next tier?
Yeah, but you, yeah, boy, you're not far wrong, mate.
Yeah.
You're not far wrong. We'll go to tier 7, guys.
No problem. Pick your poison.
Means everybody's dead in there.
Studley's still in, hanging in there. Nah, it's gone
Is
now.
he? Good man.
Yeah.
Unlucky Sturdick. That was a bit of a
Right
shit
at the
show.
end.
Never mind. It happens. Brush yourself off. Move on.
I think they need to penalise AFK people though. It just gives them a timer. Like a ban period, like you can't play for 15 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that on Star Trek Online, which are a game of.
They do that on a lot of games.
And you can't play if you're AFK in a task force operation. I think it's about half hour.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But then again, they'd have to differentiate then with people getting cut off
Yeah,
with their internet. You know what I mean? That's the only problem with that.
yeah. Or the game crashing, and that's happened to me.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I've got an AFK ban out of it, and it's pissed me off to no end. That.
Yeah. That's it. Whose fucking microwave's dinner keeps pinging?
It's Messenger. Because my flicking group chats keep going off.
Well, just put it on buzz, mate.
Yeah.
I can't on the iPad, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. Just turn the volume down on notifications. That's what I do.
I'm gonna have to go on the settings then.
Okay, where are we?
Well, I think it's a bit. Is that less annoying than my one, which was an owl? Which is an owl hoots every time I get.
There again. Silent mode on.
There you go. I'm gonna go for a check. I'm gonna go all about.
Yeah, I was having a look today, and my most played ships changed from my Yadachi to my Kamikaze.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah, Airwolf Sniper, what you can do. Are you on Xbox or are you on PS4? Wolf Sniper. If you're on Xbox, send me a friend request and I'll accept it. And then you'll be able to come into the divisions.
Right. T7 ready
Yep, when you're ready, mate.
in 3, 2, 1. Go.
So. Yeah, send me a friend request, Wolf, and I'll accept it, and then we'll be able to get you on in at a later date. I've got some people waiting tonight to come on, so it may not be tonight, but we'll definitely get you on. Crash zone we're in, guys. Oh, my favourite spawn. Not. Military zone, Greece.
Sorry about
Dudley's in
that.
Greece. That's all right, mate.
Oh, Yamatos. This is going to be fun.
Yeah, that's a good point, Duke, for everybody. Just be aware that during the countdown, try not to send any messages or anything. Just disturbs the count. I know it's not always perfect timing, but let's do what we can.
Yeah, normally I'll let it slide a bit because people, I've seen it. What happens? It can Twitch can kind of run slow
Yeah,
sometimes.
I know that.
And then you're putting your message in, it falls into the thing. So
Yeah. But if everybody tries, once we say we're ready, if everybody tries not to message, then it should sort itself out.
yeah,
To be honest.
I'm located.
Right here. Okay.
right.
Two DDs. Okay.
It's not the Lightning, it's the Z23.
Okay.
Well, it looks as though Wolf Sniper's in Greece as well. Good amount of them in there.
I'm located as well. Twist
Yeah,
and
I'm spotted.
Yeah, it's a
Twist and
Z23, definitely, because the Lightning
Yeah.
doesn't get it. Otherwise, the Lightning would be too strong.
I reckon their lightning's gone to
See,
C, and their Z23's somewhere here in. So
What
I'm
I
taking
think.
trying to go wider path to push through.
This dude does not want to catch a fire. Oh, there we go. I think that master's using heat shields while I'm in a turnaround.
Yeah, just keep at him.
There we go, that's better.
Keep one eye open for torps as well, guys.
I'm pushing through.
Yeah, we turned the massive the massive around. It's good.
I think this is this. I'm gonna pop round
Aye, aye. Sue's on the
The-
left hand side.
left hand side of the island.
Okay.
I'll keep that that Massachusetts lit up as best
Ah,
I
he's
can.
dead.
He's burning. Watch the Sue's on the left hand side. That's where you got to watch, guys.
Yep,
He's
there you
coming out
go.
now.
He's dead.
Good.
Oh, he's actually backing up. Oh my god.
Don't know what this Iowa's doing.
Why is it he goes out of spot just as you're about to?
DD's on
Yeah,
you, dude.
Yeah, DD's over here, Kev.
Okay, right. I'm gonna have to break off. Try and scream for you, Hitman.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna pop raid on a second, you ready?
Yep.
You've got radar out here. Yep.
Gotta be that
spotted.
cruiser then.
It's the aircraft. My AA's gone off like Billy-O.
Oh
There
no,
he
there he
is.
is.
Right, I'm capping.
Okay.
Oh, please don't tell me I just...
Go on, get over the mountain.
Torps away at the Iowa. Smoking up. Damn.
I'm gonna bump into you.
It's alright, you go ahead, mate. Go after that bloody destroyer.
2 minutes until I can thingy.
Susie got me. On the when I was coming back from the torping on the Iowa, I'd smoked up.
Torps.
The second one didn't even hit me.
Don't get dragged into the centre there, mate. Geordie.
I'm trying to
You
back
get
off.
picked off. Yeah, you get picked off.
Trying to disengage as quick as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That Iowa's just sat behind that island the entire time.
Yeah.
It's that Iowa spanked us, and I took the 2 torps, and the second one didn't even hit me boat. Went past me bow and then hit us. I don't know how that works, but
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times as well.
I've had torps go through my ship before, and I'm like, okay then, I'll take that.
Hey, Admiral Jackson. Good evening. How are you? Thanks for popping in, and thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope I did see you were on earlier. I hope your stream went well. I'm slightly getting outmaneuvered by bloody DDs here, all over the fucking place.
I can't do that, man. We've got no DDs at all. And
Oh, I
the
can't
team's
see 'em.
just falling apart.
Yeah, so I was trying to flank back and then got too close to that
Tell you
Iowa.
what, I'll do. We've got 1 DD, they've got 2. Like, matchmaking, really.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, that destroyer I was in is not equipped to deal with other destroyers. You have to get really lucky with the torpedoes.
I'm gonna hop back to port.
Okay, mate.
Legend. You got a legendary, Geordie?
Yeah. Here playing them. It's because mostly people just sit at the back of the map with them.
Hitman, did you get the space camo for the gearing?
Yeah.
Does it show up on yours at the moment, or does it Or is it not there?
No, it's not there. Must be part of the same bug thing.
Yeah.
Which hopefully should get sorted tomorrow.
Yep. I just said, pretty certain I had it, and I know you were saying you got it as well. So if it is there, it's probably the hidden one. Thanks for that.
Yes, Iowa fucking have that.
I can't
Not so
wait to
fuck-
get that
Not so fucking smart now, are you?
gearing.
Park with your fucking nose in front, doing jack shit, but pick guys off. Gone. Goodbye. Now it's in the hand of the gods, because I haven't got a fucking clue where anyone is.
Did we have 2 Yammies on our team? By any chance?
Yami and Grocer.
How were they doing the whole game? I know the
No
Grocer
idea.
Curve died instantly to the lightning. That's
Enough
about
said
it.
there. The thing is, the Z23 who's been hounding us is your Boise.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna pop off a second. Yeah?
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead. The enemy is about to win.
Well, if anything, Geordie, that's going to be a very expensive game for the Grober player.
Legendaries, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to play it, I'll play it.
Yeah. Ones I have most success in making money is the Shimmer.
I just can't wait for the gearing because you can get the torps at 20 km.
Yeah, mine are. Yeah. I've got them, and they're not exactly 20 km. They're under 17, and I've got them boosted to 19, I think.
Oh, most people that I've seen 19.3 and 20 km on Facebook.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Let's have a look. Right then, let's go back. I'm back in port at the moment. So, with mine, and I've got the torpedo guy on gear Greaves. It gives me, I've got subsurface venture maxed out. So, torpedo range, subsurface venture, which is speed, but it adds more reload time to the guns, and takes reload time off the torps. But
Ugh.
and mine is reading loadouts, stats, torpedoes, reload time,
What are we going to do then, guys? We're going to do a legendary or what?
Yep. 17.4 I've got.
Okay, let's do a legendary then.
Jesus.
Right, bring up my shimmer. Haven't played that in a while.
I was just about to go the shimmy. Okay, I'll go with you so you've got a bit of gun sport.
You got the Cabba.
I'm on segment 11.
If you're going
Just start
shimmer,
segment 11.
if you
Oh, no.
go shimmer, I can easily go gearing. We're not doing double shimmer.
Hey Sifu, how are you? Ryan, how are you? Okay. Okay, everyone, we're going to give legendary a go. Let's see how we get on.
So, legendary ready. That's okay, Ryan. We can wait for you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, absolutely, Ryan. No problem. We don't mind doing that.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I'm fine, mate, Ryan. Thank you.
Sunday, got a nice cold beer and pack of Doritos. So if you don't hear me for a while, it's because I've just muted myself. Because I doubt you all want to hear me eat Doritos.
Yeah. Okay, I think he's ready, Kev.
Okay. Legendary ready.
How are you, Sifu?
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
There you go. It does work. See, perfect.
Relaxing, knackered my spine today. Hitting the painkillers, chilling, all good. Yeah, don't forget to lie flat on the ground, Sifu.
See if we can order one of those nice Chinese women to walk up and down your back, mate. Nice. Yeah, I gathered that, Sifu. Hot spot, here we go. Yeah, looks like military got hot spot as well. Cool. You know, Vlad's in his Yamato. I don't see anybody else. Where's military then?
Lads in his Yamato on the opposite side.
Yep.
That's everyone on the opposite side, I can notice.
I don't see military. Must be a different one.
Yeah.
General quarters.
I'm located. That's a good start.
Ain't got any carriers to worry about this one, so.
Good.
Reflect Wayside. Hello. Good afternoon. Good to see you in. New name. Hope you're well. Enjoy the stream. Apex, how are you, man?
Right. Okay. I'm heading Charlie.
Proceed to capture
Yep, same. I'm still located. I'm
What's your
guessing
detection
it's-
on there?
4.8.
I'm 5'4" and I'm not being detected.
No, located.
Yeah.
They've got twist and track.
Ah.
Right, there's a Sousa in the middle, so be careful, guys in seat.
Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere near that thing. You want? We could go for this guy all alone.
Yeah, watch it. Watch yourself. I'm about to launch some torps.
all stations.
Yep. Turning away.
Yeah.
Detected. There he is.
Yeah.
Akazuki. Yeah.
Yep. Just smashed his face in a bit. Took out
Good.
some of his guns.
I should have a shot in 6 seconds.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Keep him lit.
Hit him with a torp.
Nice.
Mhm.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Just desperate move there. Just dump torps and hope for the best.
Right,
Yep.
that Yamato's just decided to take a pot shot. Okay.
Yep, not got him. Yeah,
At least we got the biggest threat out the way.
Yep.
heading in to sea.
See if I can pick up this Susie when I see it.
Yami's on fire.
Good.
Now he's backing up to take his crap to his pants. So poop meters went off. Still burning, so he hasn't damaged Condit. I'll spot for you.
There we
There's
go.
a Susie on the far side of the island,
Yeah, I
island
got
in
it.
sea. Sent some torps off his way.
Start heading over to sea. Try and keep this guy lit up as much as I can for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, dear, dear, dear. Welcome to the big boys.
Torps off on the Poltava.
Orbs out on the Yami, 22 seconds out and do some more.
Oh my god, he is just sitting there.
So he's dead.
No, he's just stopped.
He
And
might
he's
have got
reversing.
booted out the game.
Now he's reversing, so not picking a gunfight with him. Just sent exploratory torps.
This Yami's just getting bullied.
Oh, it's a mammy.
I want this. Yeah, he's gone. Susie's gone. So there's a Massachusetts over here you can chase, guys.
Yep.
Roger that, coming in the cap now with you.
Because your Susie's gone.
Yeah, it's already capped. Yoddy. So it's either chase it.
Right,
See if
just
you
about to see I've got a torp hit on the Yami, but it doesn't matter.
Well, he's reversing away
No, I
from
think
me
this
round
guy's
the opposite
turning into
side
the
of
cap.
the volcano.
Yeah, Poltava's turning into cap.
He's decided to come out now, Massachusetts. So if one of you comes this side where I am of the island, you should be
Yep.
able to torp him. He's burning anyway.
I got 30 seconds on torps.
I've got both sets, and I'm just about to set them for the Poltava.
Right, I'll go
Decided
for
to
the
come in.
Masson.
And I'm bugging the hell out because he is. Oh, he's
Bye.
gonna eat them. Bye bye.
What? Bye bye.
Well done.
Yeah.
Now get over here and help me with this Massachusetts.
Roger. Switching to HE.
He's backing up fast.
Mm-hmm.
That just blasted an island. 30 seconds to my torps.
I got a set ready. Don't want this set. No.
Smoking up.
He doesn't know who to go for.
Nice.
Thanks.
Well done, guys. Well
When I
done.
start heading towards B.
Yeah. Same here.
We have the Alaska and Yamato left.
Nice.
Okay.
Wood Hippie. That's a good name. Hello there. How are you? Just spotted you in chat. Welcome.
Heading over towards D.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I was at
I
full
wasn't
speed.
paying attention. Well, hopefully these two can pick it up. Pick them off.
That's very good of you, Wood Hippie. Cutting the grass. Getting your chores done out the way. Yo.
Yeah, it's just been raining up here.
Yeah.
We've had a bit of sun up here. Mostly grey clouds. We're
We had
gonna
some-
lose our
There's a lot.
cruiser.
There's Alaska there. I see him in the middle.
Yeah, our cruiser's taking a beating.
I'm slowly cruising towards D. I'm going to take the cap.
Oh, nice tops.
Dev's
Nice.
Dev strike.
Well done, mate.
Beautiful tops. Nice one, Amagi.
Well done, guys. Good win. Excellent.
To be honest, that was probably the easiest legendary game I've ever played. And I actually... No, I didn't. I made bugger roll.
Oh, you're up the top, though. Look at that.
Yeah,
Scored well, Geordie.
lost money as well.
This was one thing I never
56K.
played, dude, because it's too damn expensive
Yeah,
to
it
play
is.
them.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good fun, but they are expensive to run.
Mhm, Yep.
All right, we'll go down to 4. Right, let me just check. I want to check something. Military, are you in the chat? Are you ready to come in, mate?
I was just
you
going
let
to
me
say
know
I'll
in chat?
back out and I'll go join the
Yeah,
mate
it's
for a
just
bit.
I want to try and get military in if I
Yeah,
can.
dude, I'm going to back out anyways and join one of my mates for a bit.
All right, mate. Thanks for popping in, Geordie. It's good to see you, mate.
Anytime, mate. It charges up.
Yeah.
It takes my mind off things, so...
Yeah.
Excellent.
I was playing
Well,
with
you're
you.
welcome anytime. You know that.
Aye, aye, man. I'll catch you later, dude.
Okay, take
Peace,
care. mate.
guys.
Okay, military, are you there? I shall send you. You're probably in game at the minute. We'll wait a minute. Yeah, we'll be going tier 4.
So how do you think it did last night with the carriers, Hitman?
Carrying your team. That's all right. We'll wait for you, military. No problem,
Yeah.
mate. You give me a shout when you're ready.
Yeah. Hitman, how,
Sorry, what were
how,
you saying?
how do you reckon I did on the carriers last night when I was playing with you and Pat and Co? And the other
Very
Ebola
good,
members.
mate. Very good. You did well. Nothing that I didn't expect. So, you did well.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Good communication.
Pat,
Everything went well as far as I thought, mate.
I was listening to Aztec stream, and Skip was saying to Skip on there, because he was doing the same thing as I did, which is
Yes.
really good
yeah.
communication with yourself and the others and his other teammates. Can't remember who your third one was off the top of my head, but he communicated really well with it.
Yeah. Hey, Pizza. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're well. Looking after yourself. Just waiting for military to finish saving his team. Short intermission, guys. Yeah. Okay, yeah. He should be ready in a minute. How long you got left, military? It's one of my BB guys, Kev, so I want him in the division to be able to play with him. And
Yeah, this is the evaluation thing like you were doing last night with.
yeah, similar type thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So it should be cool.
So I'm under, because I stated my main's the carrier. I'm under receptive.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. The Receptive's a good carrier player.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. Being up against Bravo, and God, even Bravo's taken to carriers like a duck to water.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Trying that out tomorrow as well after the update, getting me Baltimore back to taking it out, giving it a good go, seeing how the buff works.
Yep.
Looks as though it's going to make it nasty, which should be good.
Yeah.
Back to normal. Moon Cookies, how are you?
Hey, Moon. Well, morning, I should say for you. It's evening for us.
How's your head, Moons? Drinking with the boys all night?
She was still drinking at 7 o'clock our time.
Yeah.
I think they were trying to get me into it as well, but I ain't going to do a 7 o'clock drinking session. Especially when I haven't
Yeah.
had breakfast.
Almost noon. Where are you then, Wood Hippie? Whereabouts are you?
Up in East Coast. The Americas?
Yeah, always good to... Okay, always good to see you, Pizza. Always good for a laugh, mate. Right, I'll get military into the party. Hang on a second. Yeah. There he is. Come on down. Oh,
Howdy,
you're
can
in
you hear me?
Texas. Yeah, hi, military. How are you, mate?
Yep.
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad at all. Looking forward to this. Looking
Yes,
forward
sir.
to it. We're going down to tier 4 to start with. Nice.
I'll say I'll have the battleships for now, Hitman. Let you. I'll go cruisers and destroyers and the carriers.
Yeah, that'll be helpful. Okay, everybody. We're going to go tier 4. Do you want to do the count, Kev?
Yep. So, T4 ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Good luck, everybody.
6 to 5 a.m.
Let's get it on.
Perfect.
So, how have you
State
been,
of
military? All right?
Texas.
Yeah,
Good.
that the previous match I was in was with my Lenin, and I guess I ended up staying alive most of the time. And but I've been good.
Someone's
Been
gotta
watching
do
your
it.
stream almost all morning. How you doing?
Oh, all right. Yeah, not too bad. Finished up about 2 a.m. British time with Pat last night, and then up at 6 again this morning.
Nice.
Because the clock don't change in your brain.
Right.
All right, let's hold this right flank, guys.
Yep.
As best
Can
we
do.
Airwolf's in on the opposition side.
Okay.
Oh,
Wolf sniper. Good. Yeah.
I'm
On
gonna
our
see if
side,
I
we-
can push over to this section.
Yeah. Perfect.
On our side, we've got your Boise and Hot Guns as well.
Good. Okay. You make the calls, military. We'll back you up.
Okay.
All right, Kev.
Yep.
And chill and have fun. Here we go.
Mhm.
Congo's showing a nice bit of broadside mid.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got an emerald cutting in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, his torpedo aiming systems are saying he's heading off. Same way I am.
Yeah, he's going back towards the battleship, I think.
Yeah. Congo's going up far side, or left hand side in the gap between those islands.
I could have led those better.
It's alright, we got time. Closing in.
Yep.
And one eye on that left side as well.
Mhm.
What's going on?
That Normandy is looking like he's going to eat a load of the Monaghan's torps.
I don't. Only the Emerald and Normandy over here, so I don't know. I don't know which DDOs.
Yep, he's at a load of the Monaghan's torps. That's cut him down, his health down in half.
See if I can drop some on him as well, just to make his day.
There he is, Acosta.
There's the D. There's the DD.
I reckon the Emerald's in that smoke screen there.
Looks like Emerald just dropped some torps. Oh wait, those 2, 2, 4. How many torpedoes does the Emerald have?
3 tops, I think. Haven't played. Need to have a look. I'd need to check it. Throwing some torps into that smoke screen.
Got Fubuki over here.
Right up.
Cutting back. Up, got him.
Yeah, I'm cutting back to the other side, guys.
Torps out
Come
on
on, baby.
Fubuki.
I'm just gonna keep some
Oh.
pressure on the Normandy, but I'm gonna come back with you.
Hit Emerald.
Yeah.
He's in his smoke screen.
All right. See if you can hold him up there, Kev.
Yeah,
Be a nuisance.
got him.
Good.
The
Well done, mate.
torpedo that wasn't meant for him.
I'm taking shots of this Fubuki. Yeah, hit him again. He's down to half.
Torpedoes out on him, and I am cutting in.
Okay. Torps, he's
Yeah.
nice. He's replying.
Very nice.
God damn, he clipped my rear. Water.
One set of torps from Acosta.
He's dead though, so
Okay.
I got him and the Emerald off the board.
Yeah, well done, Kev.
Okay.
Right, you shout if you need me back over there, military. I'm trying to cover this left flank because it's a bit
Will do.
folding.
There's enough over here. We should be able to clean up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's the first
okay.
bit of torps. Or second set.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Okay. Right, what have I got? Let's see. Koenig. Hang on, guys, I'm coming.
Oh, there's the Acosta. He's hiding back around.
Yeah,
Alright,
then
coming about.
Normandy is looking for the edge of the map, looking how to get into the next map. By the looks of it.
Hopefully he doesn't catch me broadside. Stop looking at me.
Yeah,
No.
Koenig's just done a.
No. No. Yes.
Koenig's just done a 180. Going back to his
Alright,
buddies.
there we go.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
So military had to leave that in for the
Yeah.
destroyer. Because otherwise,
You need to
take
come
you
around.
longer. It'll take you longer to get back into game, into a position where you can have an effect on the game.
There you go,
Alright,
Mr.
perfect. Yeah, I should have turned it back way sooner.
I have now officially entered the shitstorm.
Oh, I'm coming back to help. If I remember correctly, Acosta's 6-kilometer torpedo, so not too much to worry about.
Yeah, it is 6. Hold on. No, he can't. He doesn't. Even if he has Reginald on with him, unless he there's no unless he has an inspiration which extends his torpedo range.
Yeah. Looks like our DD's making the smart play for their cap.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, surviving DD player. Yeah.
Oh, that dispersion was awful.
I guess I could say I'll be right back and go do my taxes while I wait to get over to you.
Is that federal tax returns or state tax returns?
Can probably get them both done. Oh,
Correct me if I'm
whoops.
wrong. Are you Is it American your accent? I'm detecting
Yes.
there.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna turn. Come back towards you.
You have a will to rebuild?
Yeah.
I'll try and head straight for you then.
Problem solved, sir.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Got an iron duke that's going to pop out the top end of this island, 10k away from me. Try and stay angled.
Oh, finally, I can see someone.
Ooh.
Good,
Nice.
very good.
Yeah.
Matsu has no chance of making it back to the cap in time.
No. All right, Escutio, take care. Spec Davis, how are you? There's another new name. I haven't seen that before. Welcome.
Which ship are you in, Davis? New Mexico.
Oh, there we go. Orion. And the
Different-
Congo.
Yep. Different trap.
Yeah.
Map.
Yeah, we're in Trident. Yeah, they're trying to come behind me. That'll be fine. Right now.
Didn't
they're
hit a
from
single
behind.
shell. Holy crap.
Yeah. This version's a bit wonky at the minute.
Nice work.
Hook me bow to the Orion. Try
Those
and
look
pass
much
it
better.
out, like-
Yep.
And there's
There
the
you go.
dub.
Game over.
Well, that's good enough. Big tick. Wins the win. Excellent. That'll do. Right, tier 5, guys.
If I.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll get me.
What do you want to take, military?
I've been in a brawling mood today, so probably take out the Queen Elizabeth.
Okay.
Oh, the actual lane version.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a weeb, so
Aren't we all, mate?
Yeah.
Aren't we?
yeah.
You seen the series for it?
Yeah, it's even I started off on the gotcha game, and I'm even trying to keep up with the what's it called? Something Ahead comic series that they got going online.
Slow ahead.
Slow Ahead, there we go. Yeah.
It's all on Twitter. That's all on Twitter. That one.
I absolutely love it.
B5.
Okay.
Oh, Moon Cookies says wait.
Yeah, okay, Moons. We'll wait.
Mhm.
Hey, Bravo, how are you? Good to see you, mate.
Thank you for the welcoming.
Yeah, if there's anything this guy doesn't know about DDs, it's probably not worth knowing.
Dazzler. Too late, Moon.
Yeah. Ready. Okay. No, she's
Okay,
right on time, Dazzler.
okay, let's go. Tier 5, everybody.
B5, ready. In 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Go. Okay, Kev, I'd like military to take the lead on this one.
Roger
So
that.
if you
Hang back. Yeah.
just let him explain what we're doing,
Yep.
call
No-
for help, and we
Yep.
can support.
I'll stay close to you. I've not got. This isn't one of my concealment builds anyway. So this one's a bit more torpedo firepower. So
No pressure.
Most importantly, just stay alive.
Right.
yeah, yep, yeah. This one's but this is my gunboat type one. I'll stick close to you by close quarter protection.
Yeah.
What DDs do we have on the right? Surrey, Leon.
Okay.
Okay, in the opposite team, we've got Hot Guns, Dazzler, your boy. Okay, who's on our team? Anybody?
I suppose
Lad.
the left flank towards you, Hitman, would probably be a better push since Synop bigger
Yeah,
guns are over
absolutely. Yep. Roger. Aye, aye.
At half speed.
That's Vlad giving me a couple of torps. Say hello. Thank you, Vlad.
Yep. He's on.
there. Unfortunately, I only have 14.6 for range on these guns.
That's all right. No problem. Dee, 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 dee.
Synop spotted already.
Okay, Ryan.
Okay, I'm spotted.
Okay.
Something in the middle. There you go. Yep, flipped him.
Angling in.
Will do. Yep. Definitely something on his inside as well. Saw the shots come in.
I'll nip round to your far side, Hitman.
Yeah. I don't mind trading Budoni. I know we'll
Waiting
win.
to see where the torpedoes are.
Yeah.
I guess if it looks like the majority of their team is going to go around the southern side, we could probably push a lot harder up mid and try to
I agree.
avoid.
I'm going to try and give this Deboni a big smack.
There it is. Good
yeah.
shit.
That's
hello,
where the shots
Colorado.
were coming from. Colorado. I knew there was another one over on the left.
Unfortunately,
Alright,
my
that's
armor
okay.
can't hold up to those 16-inch guns.
I'll come around.
Oh, there's the
Just
torps.
Torpedoes
There's the torps.
incoming.
There's the torps. There's your cue, Kev. Go get him.
Hey. Beating up.
Right in front of me.
Yeah. If you just back off a bit in
Can do.
speed.
Me.
Not, yeah, military, then we can give some protection, mate.
Yep. I'm half.
Yeah,
I'm going to pop.
Gates.
Oh,
I'm going to
there
pop
he
this Exeter.
There he is. Ducks out on T61.
Ooh. He's now half dead. Citadel. Okay, T61.
I'm gonna cut in towards the islands.
Yep, good idea.
T61 scoping, smoking up.
Big incapacitation on the T61, so he burned his damage con.
Yeah.
He's gonna eat up. Nope. Might not eat some torps.
Colorado's focusing his guns on me.
Yeah. I might. He's reversing and he's going to turn. Get off me, paint, lad. Bugger off.
There you go. That should be a permafire.
I'm using that smoke screen just to do some firing on the practice on the Colorado. He's backing up.
Yeah. For his life, he's backing up.
Ah. He just burned his damage con.
Good hits. Good
Smoking.
hits, guys.
Adding some my own smoke screen so we can.
I guess I'm just close enough to the island.
Oh, torpedoes incoming.
Yep.
Yeah, I see him.
One going to the left-hand side of the smoke screen. 4 to the right.
Nice. He's
Good shit.
gone. Right, I'm cutting in towards you. Exeter is just parked on the corner. Beware.
Yep. I'm slowing down.
Right in front of you, military. Yep.
Yep. Speeding up. Right, where do you want me to go?
If you want to swing far out left side of me, and then right as you begin pushing out, because he's got his hydro running right now.
Yeah.
Don't want you getting detected.
Mhm.
As soon as you push out, I can try and push out with you, and I'll take the brunt of anything he decides to shoot at you.
Yep.
Ooh.
Torpedoes incoming. Stay where you are.
Oh, that island saved me.
Yeah.
Thought so.
Lads.
T-61 does have eyes.
Yep.
All right,
Watch
there's
out,
the
lads.
second set.
Right. Exeter's gone running.
Yep. At least 2 torpedoes from the Exeter.
Mhm. Yeah, they're gone straight out.
Yep.
There's another one.
Our Frenchie should be screening well for me, along with you.
Oh,
Never mind.
That's just got. You got some torps off of it though.
What is Warspite is half? That's your boy.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. I got it covered.
Right on. Oh, torps left. Oh, fuck,
Yep.
I'm gonna eat these.
Yeah.
Luckily, I only took one. Right in
Torps
front,
come
there
in.
he is.
Torps coming from that smoke screen.
Yep. Get skinny. Oh, this is gonna do damage. I burned my damage con like a noob.
I think I might have taken some torps. I took some shells. I'm gonna have to break off to take that charge that smoke screen.
Yeah, no, you're good.
My rudder's damaged as well. Damn. I'm dead.
Right on.
Okay, I'm pushing through.
If you slow-
Where is-
don't
okay,
move.
Send up.
Because this might sound counterintuitive. If you're not moving, the water's not being forced through the hole, the torpedo damage. So you take less flooding damage.
Oh, I'm done.
Yeah.
I get a fighter off. Spot, 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 spot.
Yes.
Perfect.
It's in theory, military. If you're not moving, you don't take as much torpedo damage, but you do leave yourself open for that. So it's 6 of one or half a dozen of another.
Interesting. That'd be a nice testing thing to.
Yeah,
Be
I
in
think
the
it
game.
actually. I've probably tested it once or twice, and I think it does work off the top of my head. It is. I think there's a mechanic in there for it.
It's interesting.
Man
Yeah.
and his fucking dog shooting at me now. Okay, now, man.
Well, you are the big boy streamer, so.
God damn.
Yeah, boysy.
That team was pretty poor,
Yep.
to be perfectly honest. It wouldn't have mattered which flank we picked, the other flank would have fucked. Basically.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Props to the T-61 for staggering his shots with his torpedoes. Burned my damage con like a noob, not realizing that the second set hadn't come out.
Go tier 6. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I'll go some cruisers for a bit. I can properly support. Don't have to worry about rushing ahead. Dun-dun.
Moons is ready. Bless her. Okay.
Perfect. What's next?
Tier 6.
I'm gonna grab this one.
Do. Nice. Okie dokie.
She'll be appearing naked
Sweet.
on your one, Hitman.
Yeah, probably will be, mate.
Yeah, it's,
Okay, it looks as though everyone's finished.
Yep.
Good.
okay.
Okay, whenever you're ready there, mate.
T6. Ready. In 3, 2, 1. Go.
There you go.
And it's a quick lash
Perfect.
down here now.
Yeah, we just had a black cloud storm as well.
It's had some thunder as well, so it's we've got thunder and lightning as well.
That sounds like fun.
Perfect weather for video gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moons is in the crash zone, so Moons might be in. Let's have a look. Bravo in his mass, your boy Asashio, Dazzler Belfast,
Hot Guns.
Duke of York. On our side, Ryan. Good. And, I don't see Moons. Where's Moons?
She's not as moon cookie.
Yeah, I know.
Uh,
It's, but it's not.
Oh, I
see
hate
her
this
like-
flank. I guess far
Must
right
be a
side.
different crash zone.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay, guys, here we go. Let's deal with. Yeah, Vlad's saying there's 2 crash zones. Thought there was.
Fun.
Let's deal with what we can see. Yeah, I know, Moon. I was looking for both names. I know what your names are. Both of them.
All forces, capture that
What's your plan, Hitman?
I think on this one, I don't like being spawned here for a start. It's not my favourite spawn. So
Yeah.
I think I would hesitate and just wait and see what pops up.
Okay.
Be reactive instead of forceful. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let us know where they are.
Yep.
So there's the Belfast. Duke of York. Obviously, there's DD in the cap already. Just keep your distance, guys, and let them come to us.
I'll shadow you again, Hitman.
Yeah, let's just try and stay as a unit. We'll be fine.
Ah, Belfast, you suck.
Yeah. I think that Top Gun's over there.
Oh, I'm crossing your T.
No, no, you're right. I'll miss you. It's fine. Let's head towards this first island, guys. Go round and come back out,
Right on.
pointing forwards. Okay. These guys are not staying lit up enough. You can shoot HE at me all fucking day. I don't care.
Says the Nelson.
Yeah. Nelson's the best party trick of them all.
Oh yeah.
Reprinting of ships. As long as you've got the right commander with the right perks on.
Okay, now we're in a position to turn.
Henry
in and
Eisenhower
push,
is
guys.
within range.
Yep. Spot him.
Looks like he just burned his damage gun. Should be one permafire.
There you go, I've spotted up front. Okay, hopefully this might have pushed the Belfast and the other out into the open water as we go past this second island now, on the right.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta show broadside to the Belfast. I gotta stay angled against a good Eisenhower for now.
Yep.
But there he is in open water.
Perfect. Yep. Oh, found your boy.
Running to the edge of the map. That's Dazzler.
Pick up this good ice now.
Oh, and the good parts over here as well.
That's what happens when
Damn.
we haven't got a fucking DD cover.
Yeah.
Well, shoot. Double back. See if I can't catch your boy. Oh.
Look. Oh, icy camo.
Yes, sir. Ow.
Well, that was quick.
It was.
I'm not even going to bother looking at it. Okay, tier 7. I look forward to taking that out tomorrow. Baltimore. See what that can do.
Hmm.
With its big buff, which is pretty big.
Need to get off only premiums.
Right, go me German gunboat because I've got twist and track on that as well.
Perfect.
Okey-dokey. Brian, I really need. I'm looking at the chat. I really need help on a. Damn, that was. I'm presuming that was the end of that. Oh dear.
So T7 ready. In 3, 2, 1. Go!
While that's looking, go grab some more coffee.
Yeah.
And the game was over.
Cheers.
Oh, perfect. The game loves me. Right where I want to be.
Right, I've got twist and track on here, so I'll call out where it's coming from.
Okay, I don't see anyone on the opposite side. There's divisions, but they're not ours. I don't see anybody with us. Oh, the Voss.
Yep.
Yeah, the Voss is in his Kagero.
Mm-hmm.
Good. That's a bonus.
Yep. Okay, twist and track's pointing directly ahead of the nearest stuff.
Okay, you make the call, military. Where are we going?
Going over to Charlie, and
Okay.
if I can position myself correctly, I'll just, whatever gets spotted, I'll just let my secondaries play with at 11 kilometers.
Excellent. And if you ride shotgun then, Kev,
Yep.
with him. And then I'll provide a rear cover.
I'll let you know where. Because I've got twist and twat.
Quack.
Twist and track. Sound like Bugs Bunny then for a second. Twist and track. It's still pointing directly ahead.
Okay.
Oh, well, this is gonna hurt.
And-
Vladian and Iowa caught me broadside. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yes, 3.5. This thing has decent AA on it as well.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to-
Let's see who's,
Yes, thank you for giving me attention. Damn it.
yeah, it's a risky one to go past that gap, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
early
this is
on.
the spot that I enjoy, though.
Yeah, that's
For
Mhm.
yeah, Carriers coming
Looks like
about.
predominantly they're going A anyway,
Mhm.
as normal.
Yep. They're
DD's obviously
doing-
in the middle.
Yeah, they're doing B.
No, you don't. Nope, nope, nope.
There's a smoke the opposite side of the island, Kev.
Yeah.
Just spotted it now.
Yeah, it's where my twist and track's pointing to as well.
Mm-hmm.
But
No. No. Why you bullying me?
your shots are in Eltstown. I think Seb just got Dev Strike on the.
There it is. There it is.
Yep. Torpedoes out.
Alright,
Up.
I'm pushing
Go
up.
on.
If we want to push along the other side, I'll
Yeah.
pop Hydro, and
Well
he's
done,
not going to
Kev.
be able to.
One of them got
Yeah.
one
Or-
of your talks.
Do you,
Yeah.
do you have your Hydro going first?
Yeah, going now. So
Yeah.
he ain't
there we
getting.
go.
That's the. That was the bomber. That was the carrier plane torps that got him.
Yeah, that's good. Done his job. Keep him lit.
Mhm.
There we go.
Destroyer at Bravo.
Fake.
Yeah. Yeah. Chasing this cap. There.
Or
He's
secondaries
gone.
that are going off. Right, let's take this cap.
Slowing
Yep,
down.
taking cap.
Turn back towards.
Twist.
Turn back
Twisting
towards
tracks
B.
pointing towards B. In my
Yep.
position.
Alright, so then... Okay.
I'm flicking round and heading back towards yourself, Hitman. Job done and
Ah,
heading back.
Those torpedo bombers. Inbound.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't stay
no,
still.
don't. He's gonna catch my bow. Oh, he's gonna curve inwards. Oh, you slimy little...
Drops
Suck.
incoming on
Oh.
them.
We should lose half his squadron, to be honest.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
will the rebuild saving me?
Yeah, I'll stay
Yep, I'm
close.
here.
Thank you.
There you go.
Of course I can't. Of course I can't get the chance to brawl. That's all I want to do. Fuck off, Iowa.
Oh.
No!
That one shot over the island.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
That's
man, where are
humiliating.
you? You're behind me.
I'm on the I'm on your left now.
Yeah. Flicking round. Do gunboat duty and protect. Gunboat cover for you.
Yeah.
Dive bombers incoming. You really should shred them. Twisting track still pointing towards the Vladdy and the Iowa.
Yeah, I'm going after some revenge for military.
Yep.
Yeah.
That made me just think of a trait I've got on Star Trek. Revenge is a dish better cold. It's an engineering skill. You freeze your enemy and then it kills them.
Citadel, Iowa.
Lightning in that gap just behind that to the left hand side of that gap as I'm looking at it. Not playing chasey at the moment. Though he's the last ED on their side.
Kagro looks like he's
No,
gonna get at least one torp on the carrier.
Vladivostok. Broadside.
Sneaky little.
Oops. You want me to head in for B, Hitman?
Yeah, you can come out over here if you want.
Okay, I'll stay out with you.
There's no DDs. Just go and do some torping.
Looks like all guns are facing away from y'all. From the battleships.
Yeah, I got an Odin that's turned towards me, Kev, so you won't be able to pop him.
Odin.
The other side of the small island, right in front of you. They're focused on me, so you might be able to sneak in.
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the Vladdy and Kurfürst in mid are having a snuggle fest.
Yep.
Oops, wait.
Kagro's doing well so far. He's on low health, harassing the carrier. Oh, he's got some torps heading towards the flatty too. Should eat one. Or two. No, just one. There it is. Good stuff.
I'll let you light him up for me, Hitman.
Yeah, I'm just watching his torps.
I've probably given him something big to shoot at a nice little smoke screen. Yeah, he's fired them off at the smoke screen.
Yeah.
And they're gonna miss me.
That's it. Gone behind him. It's fine. There you go.
Good go.
Yep.
Outmaneuvered, matey.
Kev, you're in a good position to hunt the carrier.
Okay. Yep. Breaking off to hunt the carrier, Hitman.
Okay, mate. No probs.
This is last shown directly ahead of me.
Okay. Hey, Reaper, how are you, mate? Good to see you in. Hope you're well, pal.
Torpedo bombers incoming.
I want this revenge. Oh, he's already dead. Good.
Carrier got him.
Nicely done, guys.
Oof.
Well
Yeah,
held
almost
over
had
there,
that
the boss.
torp.
Kept them at bay, which let us come right round from sea, right
Yep.
round behind them. Yeah, okay, Ryan, no problem, mate. We can do that for you. Yeah, very good.
Damn. Boston's bombers got me.
Good try though. Good pressure.
There's Marston. It says Marston. Yeah, it is Marston's bombers.
Excuse the little evil chuckle there.
I think that was well deserved. I'm not even gonna look at where I am because I already know where I'm at.
Hey, the boss. Well done, mate. What a game. Well played, sir. Top 4, Kev. That's good. But outstanding, the boss. Well done, mate.
Right below you.
Yep. Okay, well, I'm going to go tier 6, guys, because Ryan wants to play his tier 6, so we'll go to tier 6. This time I'm going to take out the lady.
Hopefully I can have a better showing with my brawling battleships.
No, you're doing all right, man. Doing all right.
Yeah, I'm going mass.
Okie dokie.
Eric said.
Right then, so Orion D6 ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Dee, 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 dee.
So just do the
So
same.
My
you're looking
apologies for
forward
constantly
to
going mute.
No, that's all right, mate. That's fine. It's always best to do that if there's stuff going in the background.
Yeah.
You don't want every man and his dog to hear what's going on.
Oh yeah.
I've learned that one.
And there's and if you scroll down on the PC, there's rules that state that as well.
Yeah, I think it's just common decency. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Yep. Oh well, this is a
Okay.
nightmare of a match.
Yeah.
Oh. So, oh god,
Okay.
we're bottom tiered as well. So,
It just makes it harder.
yeah.
Got it, and you got to be smarter. That's all.
Yep. Ah.
Fearless in the Wichita. I don't recognise anyone else, so okay, fine. So let's
I'm just
see
creeping
what pans
forward.
out. Yeah, let's see what pans out. And don't rush in,
Yeah.
especially with the big boys lingering and
Mhm.
fucking 5 destroyers. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because there's so many, I'll stick close to you guys.
I'm going to switch to HE straight away and stay on HE.
Definitely.
That's the case. Hey, Fearless. I see you.
Right, my twisting track's pointing directly ahead of me towards that island that's directly ahead of.
Oh.
All right, now I'm spotted.
There we go.
There's an Akazuki and a Z23 there in A.
Yeah, but the Akazuki. Let's chase him down, guys.
And here's a mass.
They should hit again. Akazuki. Bang. His rudder's gone.
And
Perfect.
he's on fire as well.
Let's get him off the board. Why are they bending out there? That's fucking annoying. Good.
There you go. Thank you, Fearless.
Shit. Here we go. Another one.
Yep. Z23. Corpse out, that's it.
Yeah, it is rudder. And hit him again. Watch the one on the inside, guys.
Yep.
Mass
Firing me
coming in
sonar.
as well.
Firing me sonar off. Knocked out his torpedo tubes temporarily.
Secondaries are lining them up.
This is good shit, guys. Good shit. And another one. Fucking hell.
5 DDs and they all came one side. What was Pat say? I think Pat was questioning that this morning.
There we go.
Nice. Let's take this.
Z23 is
Fucker out.
almost in secondary range.
This is
I got him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh!
put him on.
This is gonna
Put
suck.
him on.
Build steam. Build steam. Move, big girl, move!
Yeah.
Ow! No! Ow! Alright, now I'm brutally broadside to another shiny. He's not even. Oh, no, we're good.
Yeah.
He's not even looking at me.
Yeah.
Keep on him.
Yeah. I'm doing.
Keep on him, Kev. I'll cover the inside.
Now I'm gonna eat more.
My Sonos
Come on.
got 4 seconds left on it.
I got 40 seconds
Jeez,
on
well done.
my
Well
damage
done, Kev.
con.
That was.
Will the rebuild's gonna keep me
Thank you,
alive.
Fearless.
Yeah, well done, Fearless. There we go. Switching back to AP.
Yep, now their entire
Sean
battle
Horst.
line's gone. I'm going to flip back in towards the cap.
Yeah, good hit. Let's cut in. We're coming, military. We're coming back.
Right on.
Torps out towards the Scharnhorst.
35 seconds on my damage party.
And set 2 out. 1 minute 10 to reload.
Another good hit on the Scharnhorst. Here we go.
Yeah, I've gone guns quiet for now, so.
Yep. We're incoming, military. No problem, mate. You'll be fine.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's. Oh,
Nice.
By the skin of my teeth.
Yeah.
Wow.
For some reason, 5 DDs, and they all thought it'd be a smart idea to try and take 1 cap.
So they got obliterated.
Yeah.
Well played, everybody. Well played, Fearless. Good backup,
GG.
mate.
Yeah.
Nice, military. Top of the board. Good, man.
Thank you.
Good scoring.
Yep.
Fearless did a grand job. Okay, we'll go down to 4. Is everybody alright where they are, or do I need to switch the div?
I'm fine.
Is everybody okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's,
I-
it's at your discretion, Hitman.
It
No,
is
no,
your,
I'm just saying.
is your
I'm just
stream.
saying.
At some point,
No,
I
I
did
always-
promise Reaper that I was gonna division up with him whenever he gets on.
Yeah, I think he's about in chat somewhere. I'm sure he is lurking. I think
Yeah,
I did spot him, but he was up drinking late
Yeah.
last night, wasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
So he's probably nursing a thick head.
He was still drinking when I came on with moon cookies this morning. 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And it
came
was-
home late from the bars and saw Moon Cookies was streaming and saw y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, tier 4. Yeah.
Therefore, I'm gonna stay away from my battleships. And
Do 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 do.
this one.
I
Six.
don't think I'll be staying up too late tonight, Kev. To be
No.
honest.
I can't. I've got to be at work in the morning, which is literally right where I'm sitting at the moment. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So T4 ready. In
Okay, mate.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go. So you're looking forward to the clans in the future, military? It's going to certainly be a different sort of step up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm really curious to
Yeah.
see how it's gonna grow and like battles are gonna go about.
Mhm.
Since divisions can only go up to 3.
Oh yeah.
One thing I
Well, I'm hoping that they give us a training room, whereas we can then book and then sort of plan your battles, if you know what I mean. Get the groups in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
What I'd like it if they have the training room, Hitman, but you can say you're doing a stream, and say I'm doing my stream this time, and they've got this mode where they can select. So you then just bring them all in and you can invite who you want in
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, which would be ideal on a stream because you could say to the guys, right, division up, guys, and then we'll have, say, 4 divisions, 5 divisions, and we'll all go on to this map. And then you know you're only
also-
playing with your viewers. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
Yeah. Also
That would
give
be
you
cool. That would be
gives you
cool.
the chance to pick random maps. You got the
Yeah.
selection of maps, and you go, and then just say vote on the maps as well.
yeah.
Like in COD.
There's loads of scope of what they could do with it. I think it's going to be awesome. The one thing they have to get done quickly is the crossplay bit. That's the most
Yep.
important.
Yeah.
Well, that's my own opinion, but my own opinion is that that's the most important for the game at the minute, is to get the crossplay sorted.
Well, they did say, I can't remember how long ago, that they were putting that out to some third-party developer.
Yeah, they were working on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they predicted, I think it was 2021, later 2021, that probably social, as in party links, and then
Okay.
probably 2022 before the actual battles stages will come in.
Tell you what I do want, since they keep doing all this weird stuff with ranked, I think they need to come out with the 1v1 ranked. And then people just can't complain anymore.
Yeah.
The problem with that is...
Yeah, there's Reaper saying that song that was in their heads. Sweet Caroline. I stuck in Pat's head and he couldn't get it out.
Right. Where do you want me to go, Hitman? You just...
Unless there's only 2 on our right hand side, so I'm going to go and support the right. By the
Yeah, it looks like our entire left side is moving away, so...
Yeah.
I'll screen you across.
Judging that most of the shit happens on the right flank on this map. So.
Got your slippers spotted, Hitman?
This is where it's either won or lost.
The Glacineer's being punched by someone.
Yeah, good. Ooh, and again. Nice. Good
Nice.
hits.
Little grey rats
That's-
in with us. The Glacineer just got knocked out. Oh, he's kamikaze.
Grey
sorry.
rats in a kamikaze behind. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Duck,
Got 'em.
grey rat. Too late.
Oh, hello. Found the Clemson.
Oh,
That's
no,
a
just
failed division.
Which? Right, I'll break off and do some spotting for you, Hitman.
Yeah, pick up. There's 2 nice targets for you, Kev, in the middle. California
And the
and a
Warspite.
Warspite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sneak up on them and do the business.
Will do. It's just if you want me to hold back in case you wanted me to
No,
support
not at the moment.
military.
Go after the targets.
Yep.
So far, good.
We're shot
Crossfires on the Warspite.
Cali and the Cali. Yeah, that's what I want. Get them stuck in the middle.
Yep. Let me arse out.
For the broadside.
You. Oh,
Did he?
Fabuki.
Grey rat. Your teammate pushed you out of your thing. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do get him, unfortunately. Right. I'm here, Kev. Warspite.
Yeah, there's a Fabuki in
Yeah.
here as well.
Okay. Yeah, I see him.
3, 2, 1.
Turning in.
Yeah, you got that. I got some torps off at Warspite before. Then
I'm gonna kill that for Buki.
Ah.
Now. Nice. And you got the Warspite, mate. Well done.
no, it's someone else who got it. I got a torpedo hit, and then someone else got it at the same time.
Good. Right, I'm going after the California. Where are you, military? Anywhere close?
I've just been covering mid. Once this California comes around the island, I'm gonna push up to him and just do what I can.
Okey-dokey. Handbrake turn. Okay, here we go. Just skim the corner of the island.
Yeah, it reminds me of that one makes me think that the scene in Battleship where they put that Arleigh Burke class
Yes,
cruiser.
chuck the anchor out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And right round the and the and the circling the coastline.
Oh, hi, New Mexico. Not New Mexico. New York.
New York, yeah. That was rather rude. You have to pay for that, I'm afraid. Especially since you just beached your ass. Yeah, stay and go for a shot. Get it used. Ooh. Not even aiming. There you go. Nice.
There we go. Which to the Iron Duke. Unless
Yeah.
someone manages to kill the California.
They fucking run into each other, didn't they? Oof, that was close.
There we
Yeah,
go.
good hit on it. Nice hit. Nice hit.
I'm not cutting anyone off. Nope.
Sorry, California, but you gotta go, man. Oh,
Iron Duke just doesn't want to learn, I guess.
good. Nice. Okay, just chase these two
Fire
down
Iron Duke.
now.
Knocked out one of the guns permanently.
Yeah, they're curling nice. Hey, Wolfpack leader, how are you?
Oh, good kill.
Good game, guys. Good game. No prisoners. Nice. Well done, everybody.
Good stuff.
Yep, good shooting. Okay, we go up to 5.
Hmm.
I'm going to take something else out. Tier 5 for a change.
Been halfway decent at sniping lately today, so.
Hmm.
Disgusting.
Okay. Yeah, okay, hot guns, no problem. We'll wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Have a quick sip break. It's been another good stream, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good time.
I suppose that's a good question that Wolfpack just asked in your chat about what do you think about the nurse that they did to the Le Fantasque?
Yeah, I think it was correct. It was way too fucking fast. Way too fast. So, let's slow it down a bit. That's got to be a good thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm in favour. As long as they don't mess about with them too much. I think little tweaks here and there. I think the reason why they've done it to the Baltimore, it was because it was becoming obscure. Nobody was playing it anymore.
Yeah.
It was being outclassed. So they had to do something to bring it back in because it's one of the stonewalls of the originals, wasn't it, in the port? So, and there was a lot of love shown for it when it first came out, and then all of a sudden it's just you notice you don't see them out there anymore.
Yep.
At all.
I'm
'Cause
just
they can't-
slightly
they
concerned.
can't compete.
Yeah, I'm slightly concerned because I know that Wargaming has a bad habit of buffing and nerfing the tech tree ships, but I bought the entire Azure Lane pack, so I'm kind of concerned that the Azure Lane Baltimore isn't gonna receive any of those buffs, which that'll kind of suck.
Oh, I know. I see what you mean. That would be an interesting question to ask, actually. I'll ask it in the Discord. I'll ask a question
Oh, perfect. Thank
for
you.
you.
Yeah, I know, because Receptive's in CC, isn't he? Because
He's a tester, super
he's a
tester.
Ah,
Yeah, not a CC. Yeah.
yeah, you need-
Lucky.
So yeah, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to find out.
So
Definitely
possibly
ask
raise
the
that,
question.
raise that for Receptive's attention. So push it through.
Well, no, I meant I'd contact Wargaming Discord. I've got a contact there that I ask questions and.
Yeah.
and I'll find out.
Excellent.
Cool. Okay, let me know when everybody's ready. No problems, hot guns. Oh, there we go. Duke says he doesn't think Azure Lane are not getting buffed as yet.
What's the PE
Mm.
one?
Darn. Yeah, what is the PE?
PE? I'm not sure. What's PE? Is that one of the other ones?
AL's Azure Lane.
Azure Lane.
PE.
Because I know there's the Warhammer 40k. Then
Transformers.
yeah.
Azure Lane 1, Azure Lane 2.
Yeah, what they're asking, Duke, is what's the abbreviation PE mean? That's what they're asking. We got the Azure Lane bit.
Yo, I'm on board with Wolfpack. Azure Lane Wave 3. I'm down.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Which ones would you want in Wave 3?
Oh, Prince Eugen.
Ooh.
Is what he means. They're not getting buffed yet. Okay.
Which ones would you
All
want?
right then, guys.
For Wave
And
3, that'd be a...
In chat after countdown, please. So it's T5. Ready?
Okay.
In 3, 2, 1. Go! So answers now below for ships you'd like to see the Azure Lane and Azure Lane skin on.
I would like to see probably Azure Lane's Gangit, because there's no representation for Azure Lane in the Russian line.
The Russians, yeah.
Yeah, there's
Golden
her,
Parliament.
Chapayev.
Yeah, they've got. Yeah, there's Chapayev on there as well.
Mhm.
She came in and
Hey, Mike, how are you? Good to see you.
I think she was first actually.
Okay.
Northern Parliament event.
Yep.
All right, we're in neighbors.
Actually, I could see them doing Tashkent just to get another Russian DD captain in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got your boy Dazzler, Hot Guns.
So there's Grammy,
Mm-hmm.
Minsk, Tashkent. There's Aurora
I'm
in
I'm
here as
happy
well.
with our team. We got a good team. Duke,
Oh yeah, Aurora would be a good one.
Radis,
Yeah, but
Grey Rat.
they'd have to
Nice.
bring Aurora out again because it was a free ship.
Mm-hmm.
Right, heading off the spot.
Okay, guys, I'm expecting good things. We've got a good team. Let's go get them.
Kirov.
Hitman, how
Okay,
comfortable
good.
are you over on this flank?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna rush. I'm not gonna rush in.
Yeah, look, I'll send my
Let's see-
planes to
see
do that.
See what pops up.
Your Boise, Hot Guns, Dazzler on the opposition team.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Duke. Radis.
Oh,
This'll go.
I will
There
tell
you
you
go.
for sure
Yeah,
that
it's
they
alright.
should not put in another Royal Navy captain.
Well, we need a Royal Navy destroyer another Royal Navy
Yes.
destroyer captain.
Not a battleship.
So like Lightning.
'Cause there's only
there's only
there's only-
Reginald.
is it DeWitt?
Mm-hmm.
Reginald DeWitt?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Bombs away.
First salvo
on
from
Hot
DD.
Guns,
Well, yeah.
and I'll
they're
just
over there.
and I'll keep Hot Guns illuminated as long as I can.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Okay, we don't need to push much further than here for now.
Yep. I'm gonna burn that damage con then if we're not gonna move out.
No. Let's just hold. Let Kevin light him up.
Yep. Switch to my Devastators, torpedo bombers.
Do some peekabooing.
Yep. Right then.
Oh, that's good dispersion. Look out, Daz.
There's Mr. Duke.
Concentrate fire on the designated.
The cavalry's arriving.
I know Hot Guns is probably in this square as well because there's a smoke screen, and I've got the war spikes.
Daz might want to turn back real quick.
Torps out on the war spikes.
On
Flooding.
hot guns.
There's the DD.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sorry, boy.
Nice. Whoever took that out. Well done.
So lucky
Now
if
we
that.
can
Yeah,
push.
kind of snagged that from Kev.
Yep. 14,000 damage already done from a carrier, and 3 incapacitations.
Okay. Now we can push. Here we go.
Concentrate fire.
That Exeter can speed up quick. Holy cow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was me.
I'll move up to try and spot some more. Most of them seem to get a large number of them seem to have gathered round that chain of islands to the left-hand side
Yeah,
of the
I
map.
can see- yeah, I can see the mini map, mate. Finish this and then we'll turn out.
Yep.
Right. I'm guessing the Exeter's got him.
Yeah, well done.
He's on his own as well.
Yeah, I think we turn now, military, turn in and go the other
Right up.
side. Then we can keep our guns left for the Exeter as we go.
Sounds good.
Here we go. Look at that, like synchronized swimmers.
Exeter's running.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, hot gun. You ruin your fun.
I'm gonna
Always
point my
slow
guns,
down.
Duke. Yeah, just check that island.
He's smoked up. Pushing to me bombers.
I'm just going to turn around and help Duke.
Okay.
Okay. Up. Sharnhurst B. Popping straight up there.
Yep.
All still
There he
damaged
is.
there.
There you go.
Up. Hold on. Yeah. I'll get back there and to that. Switch into hot guns. Go to that, Mr. Duke.
Yep, I'm trying to bring my turrets around.
Yeah.
Push up towards the Exeter. I'm angled towards the New Mexico as well.
Moving towards hot guns to
They
support.
should hit. Yeah.
I think he's smoked up. Yeah, he's smoked because he just disappeared off the map. Yeah, he's smoked up.
Oop,
Got him.
has made a mistake. He popped out of his smoke. Nice. Queen Elizabeth got him.
Okay.
Keep him.
Starting to push from their.
Yep, there's hot guns
Little
done.
thing.
Yep.
Moving back to
I'm gonna
support the
I'm
main-
gonna start pointing
against the
towards
main
mid.
force.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 2 battleships coming, closing in. Their entire
Yep.
team's pushing up on my location.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Apex. Okay.
Yep, I'm heading back towards you, Kev.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can see the Scharnhorst.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Acknowledged.
Yeah, my carrier. I've moved my carrier. Yeah, away from this location.
Hey,
it is.
receptive. How are you, mate? I hope you're not starting on the sauce too early tonight.
Bombs away on
Good.
on it, on the Scharnhurst.
Dry
Looks
Sunday,
like I'm getting
absolutely.
attention
how's,
from the enemy
how's the
character.
wife? How's the wife receptive? I hope she's well, mate.
Ow.
Please pass on my best wishes, as always.
New Mexico, respectfully, I'm asking you to piss off.
Right. Torpedo bombers up. going for attack run on Charnhurst and New Mexico. Unless you need me to do anything else.
No, carry on.
Trying to knock out Sharney's starboard side torpedo tubes. Not doing too well.
Yep. Charlie's not much longer for this world.
God.
Good
Nice.
stuff.
Yep. Moving to New
Switch to the
Mexico.
New Mexico now, Kev. Yep.
Yep.
I'll pick up Ishmael as well. Be careful on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Give him my broadside. But Mr. Duke should be able to handle him.
Alright, Devonshire, I was just gonna let you live, but
Torps out.
it's kind of
on it.
annoying me.
2 torpedo hits on it.
If I could hit it.
I'm going to stick on the Ishmael.
Yep. 1, 2, and he's flooding as well.
Nice. Well done.
Mr. Duke got the kill with his torps.
Well done. Let's get this Ishmael off the board then.
Switching to bombers. Ishmael, moving towards the Ishmael.
Good stuff. Come on, focus me, Ismo. Oop, Citadel.
Nice. Gun. His front gun's gone. Torps look good. Nice.
Good
Duke.
stuff.
Nice.
Alright, now I just gotta run away from the carrier.
Okay. They really didn't coordinate very well, did they?
No. No,
No,
go away.
I think
No.
we did a good job.
No. Don't touch me.
Dropping
Oh,
fighters
I have
on
will to
you.
rebuild on this. Okay. Well, that's gonna save me. Trying to slow down. Sorry, Hitman.
So, doesn't matter. It's okay. I was coming across to help
Okay.
the A8. That's fine. I can move on now.
Yeah, I've dropped some fighters into the area. I dropped you some fighters as well in some fighter support
Perfect,
as
thank
well
you.
on the way through.
Cool.
So one thing Tier 5 gets.
Ooh, full
Fighter
New Mexico
support.
to attack, guys.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Off you go then, Duke. Go and fill your boots, mate.
I'll see if you can highlight the carrier as well for you, Duke.
Pierre Blur, how are you? Good to see you guys.
Holy cow, everyone's getting on.
Yeah.
It's the late.
Got it.
It's the late shift arriving.
Yeah, gotta love it.
The early shift or the early shift for them.
Yeah.
Bombs out on it. He's on fire. 2 hits. 1 on fire.
There was some nice play by yourself there, Blur, in the games last night. You did very well, mate. Impressive. Just thought I'd congratulate you. Well done.
Bomb hit. Oh, I've now actually made more than me HP pool. I mean, which can indicate it's a good game. Torpedo attack bombers.
Yeah, that's a good idea, the boss. We can do that. That was pretty good, wasn't it?
Ow.
Yep.
Well, this is we're playing tier 5, so we'll be going 6, 7, and then legendary.
I gotta say, thank you, Duke. You're activating my will to rebuild, so you're keeping me alive.
There you go.
Good
Big
stuff.
mistake.
Heading towards their
Good
cap.
win, guys.
And you got Dreadnought military as well.
The what?
Well done.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
You
Didn't even notice it.
Well played, Duke.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice. And Radus. Well done, Radus. Look at that top fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all top. Grey Rat, 6.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Look at that. Well done, guys. Well
And
played.
that's quite good for me. Carrier, with the carrier being a mid-table finish for
Yeah,
as a carrier.
slotted in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Well played, gents.
Thank you.
Good result. Okay, we're
And that-
going tier 6.
And that's an example of when carrier player is being played right. So you support your team, you spot your destroyers, and it makes the team makes it easier for the team to deal with them. So tier 6.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that hits really hard.
I don't know what.
Same. I don't know what to pick.
Um,
Nope, I
I think
know.
I'm going to take it. I'm going to take this one out. Go on, you choose military first.
Keeping up with the
Alright.
snipers.
And I'll go. I'll take the Charlie out. Okay.
Oh, back to that Azure Lane conversation. Since the Royal Navy kind of needs captains, it's a great excuse to put one of the starter girls in, Javelin.
Yep. Do we have J-class destroyers though? Els.
Isn't that what the Jervis is?
Yeah, Jervis is J-class. Yeah.
Okay, guys, here we go. Tier 6, then we're going to do tier 7, and then we'll do a legendary.
And it could also be a premium one, tier 6 premium one.
Oh, yeah.
So T6. Ready. In 3, 2, 1. Go. Also, bro, if you're still in here, what would be the build you want to see for the options for tier 6 British for a British destroyer captain?
Well, stealth would be one, I would have thought.
Yep.
And longer torps.
Yeah.
And I'm not a DD player.
Yep. Yeah, I think my British torps, I think they're about 8 kilometers at the moment, depending on which one it is.
Mm-hmm.
11s or 12 will be nice.
Yeah, whereas my Japanese ones are 9s, at least at this tier.
Charlie needs
Going-
reinforcing.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm off.
Yep.
Yep.
Also, Javelin, I'd like Javelin to have twist and track
Mm-hmm.
as an ability to choose from.
Okay, let's just check. Hopkins, Duke of York, Radus, Gun Eisenhower, Dazzler Belfast, your boy Asaccio on our team. Apex Verdict, nice. Deadshot. Excellent.
Hotgun says, "Give us Apex back."
Who are you? Oh, he's in with
Apex
Deadshot.
and Deadshot, nice. Yeah, excellent. Good.
Yeah,
Game on, guys.
take that with Deadshot hot guns.
Sorry, hot guns. That might hurt a little bit.
Yeah. Unless Apex is doing some clan thing, using the clan. So that's some PlayStation players that. I know he's got
Yeah,
some
could be.
a few new recruits in the PlayStation side of Ebola.
Mm-hmm.
That's just so you were military. My main's at the carrier, so like I was before, so I fall under receptive charge.
Oh,
so-
okay.
But I say I'm a carrier main for the clan, but in reality I'm a generalist, so I can pop around and play all kinds of ships.
All right, yeah, that's really cool. I'm gonna be honest. My carriers are still sitting down at tier 3.
Yeah. Well,
Mine are all full and fully whacked
Mhm.
and sat in port, and that's where they're staying.
so you've decided. so you found a use for your GXP, yeah, you Hitman. Your
Yeah,
XP and
yeah.
for that few million XP you've got.
exactly. I thought I'd spend some.
Right, got Bismarck lit up for you. I'm capping.
Perfect.
What I love about this ship when it's when its torpedoes hit, they hit goddamn hard. Shots out at the guys.
Yeah, I was really
No.
disappointed that I couldn't get the Yukikaze, but I was not gonna. I didn't have it in me to grind that game mode.
I didn't.
I didn't touch it at all. I just did the challenges for the did the challenges which you could do in normal standard play
Yep.
and
Oh.
play from there.
Missed.
Which wargaming didn't make common knowledge.
Nope.
Yeah, I
You
was gonna
could-
say
you
because
could
I
do
didn't
that.
know anything about that.
It was
Yeah.
Zatu who gave me the lowdown on that one. So that's proof of how good this community is. They'll share the
Yep.
information out with you. Yep. Hitman,
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta.
Yep.
It's the second time I've knocked out Hitman's guns, or hot guns guns.
This corner's going to get very hot very quick, guys.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm staying at maximum range I can.
I'm trying to get rid of hot guns because he's kind of got a crossfire on us.
Torps out on.
DD out here as well. Great.
Don't know where that Atlanta's gone. Lost sight of him.
Ooh, Torps. Okay.
Oh! But it just got smacked by somebody. Doing my destroy duty. Going to move across.
Gonna get ready to start kiting with these battleships.
Yeah. I'm not playing stick around to stay in one cap.
Especially with that Atlanta right there.
Yeah, got that Atlanta just got smacked when I saw it. But radar Atlanta's close by. Yep. Damn. Torpedoes out on the Atlanta.
Pop and
She's
reload booster
sitting-
for that Bismarck.
She's sitting right in
Ooh,
open
Citadel
water.
the Bismarck.
Yep. Second round out at Bismarck. They're long range torps, so I'm just firing them and forgetting about them. And moving on.
I'm gonna move to hopefully not die.
I'm off.
Just amazed that nobody was fucking bothered about the DD on the right except me.
Oh.
You know what? I'm
Sorry
gonna say
about that,
that
man,
was a
um,
double strike.
Yeah. I've been trying to cap bases and so moving around. Hit Bismarck with a torpedo. I'm visiting Duncan.
So I'm gonna say that's your boy getting his revenge on me from taking him out that other game.
No, it's fine. It is what it is. But
Oh
it's
yeah.
the only one. I'm even as a battleship shooting blind into a
Yeah.
smoke, and I'm passing one that was parked and one that came in and wasn't even shooting at the smoke.
Yeah.
Was just ignoring it, and then you got torped and killed
Yeah.
by the same DD.
By you boys, eh?
Yeah, it's just awareness, guys.
It's funny too because I give a lot of my friends crap when we're playing this game about their situational awareness.
Yeah. But hey ho. How's the rest of our lives doing? They're all dead. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? Really? Am I? Yeah, but New Orleans is a tough cruiser to play. New Orleans play
Yeah.
well. Very, very tough.
Yeah,
I've
I've noticed playing it that you like have to play it as a support.
Time to
Yeah.
do a World War II film.
Okay, where are we on 6? Well, we're going to go to tier 7. And this time I'm going to take a cruiser out.
I'll switch if you go bring up one of my battleships.
Change.
Have to go. Yeah.
Hi Aidan, how are you?
Camo on that one looks decent actually, Hitman.
Yeah, it's the shadow.
No, the
shadow
the
camo, I
Azulane camo for it.
Yeah, but I don't like it. So I got Azulane switched off anyway.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. What are you gonna go then, guys?
I'm still in Miyuki Kaze, not dead.
Oh right, okay.
Hey man, how do you enjoy the Like, how are you enjoying the Otago? Because I'm thinking about that might be my next global XP ship
I
to
like
get.
I like the Otago. I like it. It's got a slightly weird setup with the torps, as you got front and rear on both sides. Once you get used to that, it's
That
not
means we have to go to
it's not too bad at all, to be honest.
wedding.
I like it. It's just as good as the Susie, the new one. It's just as good still.
Yeah, she's same class as well.
Yep.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. And to be honest, I prefer the Otago over the Suze. If I had to make a choice, I would choose the Otago.
Yep. Oh, I hate to do this to you. I did kind of tell Reaper that I was gonna stream and pick him up. Do you mind if?
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I guess trying to think how
That's
to
all
do
right,
it. Just kind of keep up and just follow your stream
well,
and try to get together, or
Yeah, I would do that. I would break off, do your division with Reaper, and then try and snipe in if you want to, like everybody else.
perfect. Yeah, I'll bring your
That's the easiest way.
yeah for sure. I guess
All
I'll
right.
just I'll keep your stream up on my phone and then work everything on my computer, and then
Yeah, that's what I usually do. Yeah. Well,
Perfect.
anyway, thanks very much for popping in. I
yeah,
hope you
thanks for
enjoyed
having
yourself.
me. It's much
It was-
appreciated.
No, it's cool. No, it's all right. Enjoyed it. It was good. And good
Awesome.
luck with your stream. You take care.
Thank you. Hope to see you out in the
Alright.
high seas.
Yeah, you never know.
Yep. All right, sip.
Take care, mate.
There's your Boise and the Bismarck gone.
Okay, mate.
Toss me
Okay,
up.
does anybody want to jump in the division for the last sort of 40, 50 minutes? If not, it'll just be me and Kev.
Sifu's up for it.
Yeah, good. I'll get you in now, Sifu. Well done, mate.
GG. GG, your Boise.
There he is. There you go, mate. Okie dokie. And while we wait for.
Me to play watch.
Hello.
Hello, mate. How
Unplugging
are
the
you?
charger and making sure I got my mic switched on. I've ticked the box.
Yeah.
Excellent. Cool. Right, we're going tier 7.
Tier 7. Let's just grab one of them.
That's premium 6 done.
Oh, what do I fancy today? Tier 7. What have you got? You're going Targo. Okay, I'll go something big. You know what? I'll take the mass. I'll do the big boy.
Okie dokie.
I'll go me Destroyer. Try with the American one. Get me Fletcher out. Don't play her often enough. And I still need practicing on the gunboat ones, so
You're taking a torpedo DD, are you?
no, I'm doing my gunboat Fletcher.
Ah,
It's
okay.
That's also got a reasonable set of torps on her.
I've got quite a few Tech Tree 7s to open up because I never really planned on playing Tier 7. I was always dodging it. But now I'm gradually racking
know-
them up and running out of coins.
Yeah.
Yep.
You will do.
I've got a whole load of them unlocked. I just haven't got the silver coins to buy the damn things.
Yeah, and to upgrade them and everything else.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay, Kev, when you're ready,
Okay,
mate.
so T7 ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
So how have the games been so far? I only really caught them for about the last
Not bad.
Not bad.
half hour or so. I caught some earlier, and then my
No,
PC
not-
crashed. And
Yeah.
well, it's
no,
my
not too bad at all, actually.
it's my
It's
old
always
guys
tough
three,
because
so-
the guys are,
Yeah.
you know, the guys are good players. So whenever we're out there, it's tough anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it keeps you sharp, keeps
Yeah.
you on your toes.
And you're not having any problems today because you were the game was being a bit weird for you yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, I did a hard reset this morning.
Oh, then
Literally
so it was your
unplugged,
Xbox, was
um,
it?
Yeah, I think so. It's not my telly. I did a hard reset. It seems to be fine tonight. And it was fine today earlier.
My kid switched some of the settings on the TV a little while ago, and while I was playing, the
Yeah.
screen kept glitching and jumping, and I was thinking it was the game or the internet. It was a couple of weeks ago now. It turned out she'd flicked on, I think it was sports mode on the TV,
Yeah.
and for some
yeah, the
reason
view-
it
the
kept
viewing
missing.
mode, yeah.
It kept missing chunks of frames when the action got a bit busy.
Yeah. Well,
Thank you.
luckily, no one else in my house knows how to work the telly, so I don't get it.
Thanks for putting that in, you boysy.
This is the only thing I'm good for these days. If I die, they're gonna have to get rid of all the electronics in the house and start with simple things like speak and spell and Texas Instruments toys. And my daughter's not too bad, but she's not too bad. But even she struggles with a few of the things and the way I've got things wired
coming
up.
out.
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
Choose your ships again, guys.
Yeah,
We'll
even
go
she
straight in.
struggles with how I've got stuff set up sometimes.
Thanks for putting your boy Bussy. Thanks for putting that in about in the chat.
Yeah, cool. Okie dokie. Straight in, look at that.
Yeah.
Take time round.
They've got to sort that glitch out. That's ridiculous.
I think what it does is it starts looking for a game, and once it's checked off a server, it doesn't go back to it. It kind of
Yeah.
goes, right, that server's no good, we'll go to the next one. It just keeps on cycling down through this massive list of servers, but never goes back
Yeah.
to the first one, so you end up with no game for ages. Whereas it would probably be better if it cycled over the stronger signal a few times. Because like you said, that went straight in that time.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we've got to try and cover this left flank, guys, to be honest.
Yeah,
Looking
looks
at
about
what we've
right.
got over here.
Yep.
What have we got? 2 DDs. Okay, cool.
We got Kaba. They've got.
I reckon that battleship will turn. The battleship on the left will probably turn in and come towards us now, won't he? But we can switch. Perfect. Yeah, he's going to turn in, isn't he? Abba's just going to
Please tell
sit.
me he is not AFK.
Oh, I hope he isn't. Not in that.
Yeah,
Oh no, he's moving. He's moving. He's good.
he's moving good.
Oh, that's it. Give her position away, you dick.
Mm.
Oh, well, I'm going to take a whack at that curve first, anyway.
Yeah, we're all spotted now, you fucking
Yep.
dick.
I'm not.
I'm just
I
going to
wasn't gonna
move
shoot, but
slowing
might
back.
as well now.
Yeah, I'm giving him a bit of a wide berth. You want me to say, I'll say move back closer.
I think they're opposite flank to us have pushed in centrally.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't need to go out too wide.
Cut in now.
Roger.
I can hit that Algeria as he parked. Yes, he might be.
Mm-hmm. Okay, turning in.
Just let me know if I'm going too far ahead of you, Hitman.
Yeah. I don't trust that
Cab.
other cabber, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
There goes the Algeria popped.
Yeah, I think he's running. He's gonna
I could go
run-
for that Richelieu, but he's angled badly for me.
Yeah.
Mass coming in quite quickly in the centre here. I think he's probably going to
Torpedoes
turn.
running. Yeah.
I think he's probably going to turn and come behind this island where you're just about to pop out, Kev. Either that.
Yeah.
He's popping up. He's popping up.
Torps just come through the gap. That's
Yep.
fine.
Torpedoes out at the Massachusetts.
Okay, mate. I just picked up the DD Akazuki.
I'm following you guys up.
Oh, another one. Fletcher first. Here we go. 3. Oh, he's gone. Fuck.
Sorry, I'm smoking up so I don't get.
There he is.
I've got a good opportunity on his Yamato over here if he comes out from behind that hill. Our other flank aren't particularly strong. We've got a lot in the middle and a lot on our side of our team, but there's just one guy. Yeah, he's gone. I'm going to see if I can hit that Yamato if he pops out. Or in fact, the mass, because it looks like you've forced him forward with your torps. Okay, I'm going to change position.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to push in and just hug this island slightly and wait for this mass to pop out. He's coming now.
Incapacitated on there. Go for the next minute. HE spamming the Richelieu.
Mm-hmm.
Right, myself and the mass are going to have a little issue in a second. I'm hoping the guys further back are hitting him as well, but I can't see any shots coming in. Oh, there we go. About time.
I ain't got shots on him. I've got an island in the way.
Yeah, my worry is he's going to try and ram me because I think he's realised he's put himself in a silly position. I need to get myself round and out of ramming danger.
Ooh, I so want to
That's
go
what I
do
was
my.
looking. That's what I was looking for.
Damn it, it's going to hit
Torpedo.
me. Oh, I just made it past him. Jesus.
Oh.
That was
Yeah.
fucking close, and he's jammed himself in park now. Great.
Right,
That's good for me. Oh, no, it wasn't great, because I've just got citadeled from behind.
Right, where's that other destroyer gone to? Perfect.
Alright, I'm going to have to try and escape here, because I'm getting pummeled by this Kurfürst behind me as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a torpedo run angle on him. Without going into the
Yeah.
5-kilometer range.
Tiny bit more damage on that mass and he's dead. I'm gonna nose in anyway here. Fuck. Yeah,
Damn.
it looks like those guys that stayed sat on our base got themselves slaughtered.
Okay. Going for a torpedo
Yeah.
run on Richelieu.
Yeah, if you focus like you are on the enemy base and clear it, you can start clocking it down. They're gonna get their Kurfürst is gonna push in our base and take out our battleship and CV, I suspect.
I'm going into the
Yeah,
now.
yeah, Cap and kill a Richelieu, and this looks like they won't be able to get back easily to defend it. Okay, they're nearly in. Damn it, Richie's put his brakes on us. Has he put his brakes on? Yep. You got a little bit more time before that Kurfürst hits our base. Our CV
That
is reversing
Richelieu
out of
is
it.
going to eat a couple
Going to be
of
dead
feet
very
with my
soon.
torps.
Yep. It's just a matter of, is he going to leave the base and let you cap, or is the other guy get into our cap first? Good job. Okay, I
There you
think
go,
you've
2
got the
torps
timing
into it
right on there.
and heading in.
So if Hitman stays in there, their CV, Kev, is not far away from you now.
Yep.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Put my fighter up.
You want me to give you a smoke screen, Hitman, and you park in the smoke
Yeah,
screen?
the best thing here is someone needs to smoke screen and sit in while the others chase down that CV. Otherwise, they're just going to keep spotting you and dropping torps and bombs on you.
Yeah.
The CV is actually coming back towards you, very, very slightly. This might be fucked though. They're about to get 4 battleships in our base. You've mostly got it. It just depends on whether any of you get hit or not.
I'm just
Like-
going to the back.
Yeah, I was going to say, it might be better if Hitman got out of the base, because you two can smoke up, can't you? The cab and the DD.
Well, actually, I think. Hold on. Attico can
I'm
smoke
not
up as well.
Oh, you're
spotted
gonna
anyway.
smoke Hitman as well, are you? Okay.
I think Attico's got smoke as well, hasn't it?
No.
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 It's all down to this CV. If he can hit one of you in the base, the enemy might get that one first. There we go. He hit the cab. Not tons off, but we'll see how it goes.
So Hitman. At least clustered together already. Yeah.
15 seconds. Just stay moving. 10.
No, it's good. It's good. I think you're clear. I think you're clear.
There.
Got it. Well done.
Job done. Yeah, I dodged that.
Very good, everybody.
Dodged that mass, and he went piled into the beach, and I dodged around him. I didn't realise he had the Kurfürst right behind him. He just slammed me in the rear. In hindsight, if I'd have known he was there, I'd have probably let them mash ram me, because it would at least taken one of them out.
It's alright. Look at that. That's not a bad score in the cruiser for Hitman. Woohoo!
Especially with that one as well. That tugger, I love it when you're up close and personal, when you can actually get close enough to torp something.
Yeah.
But that's the problem, is getting close enough to use the torps.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
to have a good rudder on it to keep moving.
Yeah, it's just a really big destroyer, really.
Or
Yeah.
you've got to have. It's one you can just sit at range and lob torps, and try to stay out of. And you'd need a
Okay.
good concealment build on her as well.
Let's
Yeah.
do legendary, guys.
A ledge. Right, let's see what I've got.
If you doozy, yes, I'm just gonna go to head.
Hey, what have I got? I need another. I'm going to take the Alaska, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I find the Alaska a little bit underpowered for legendary because you know when you're going up against the Yamato and
Yeah, it's all
Kurfürst and
about
stuff.
positioning, mate. The guns are good enough,
Yeah, they are
but
good.
you just got to have the right positioning,
Yeah.
and they can do a job definitely. I've had some good games in the Alaska, but it's all about positioning and understanding that you cannot go up against the big guys
No, no, no.
flat because they will destroy you, literally. I tend to use it as on the outskirts and cleaning up cruisers
Oh yeah, she's.
and attacking DDs with the radar.
I find she's great against tier 7 ships. She's just outmatched at legendary.
Yeah, yeah. You just got to be a bit smarter, clever.
Pick my targets.
Think. Okay, I'll just wait for Kev to come back. And I think I'm going to make this the last one of the evening.
What are we at?
I
Yeah,
normally
20.
finish it. Yeah. So it's quite apt that we finish on Legendary. And don't forget, everybody, I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, 5 till 9, with the new campaign ship for everyone to have a look at.
Are you in with Pat or anybody this evening or tomorrow morning?
Oh, I don't know, mate. I was up till 2 o'clock last night. Fucking hell. And then up at 6.
That's the problem with these Americans. They've got no respect for anyone else's bedtime, have they?
Kev didn't mind. He fell asleep on mic.
Yep.
Literally snoring.
Yeah.
Off stream.
See, I was fine with this sort of thing 20 years ago or so, but these days, I get to around about 1 o'clock and I'm like, you know what? I fancy a nap.
Right.
Yeah.
Ready.
Yep.
Oh, Seafood, you know, I was saying before there's the Delta event coming up in Star Trek Online. Started.
All right.
So if you
I'll
wanna
keep
jump
eyes
back in.
open for it. I'll
Yeah,
keep my
it
eyes open
started
for it.
now. It started
Oh.
up now, so it's. So if you want to create your new character,
Oh, is that what I need to do? Or is that the best
Yeah.
way to do it, to level someone up?
if you start a new character, you can get create about 3 characters. It allows you to do it. Right then, so 3, 2, 1, go. So
Go.
the event is spread out. The Delta event is spread out between your Federation, your Romulans, your Klingons. Get all 3, you can unlock prizes for them all.
Ah, right, okay.
Different ones for different, and I think most all factions have the same end prize, but you can just do everything there.
I've still got it
Okay,
installed. I'm
everybody.
still meaning to play it. It's just that I've been short on time. I was ill for a couple of weeks, just constant headaches. So now I'm hoping to come back a little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in hotspot.
Mhm.
Who's with us? Anybody? Let's have a quick look. Your boy is in his Yamato.
And Dazzler's in
Dazzler,
it. Shimmer.
Shimakaze.
That's
Don't
his.
recognise anyone else.
Radus is in his Shimmer.
All right, cool.
Marside.
Yeah, Radis. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right. Bigger plan. Where are we going? What have we got over on that side? We've only got a Fletcher and a Savoy, but are we planning on blocking Bravo, or are we going to try and push hard on Charlie? That's the choice.
I quite fancy visiting Chekhov.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I'll go with that.
Let's see if we can pull these guys back.
No, No, they're going straight in.
They are. They're going to try and snatch it. We'll see.
Both.
I mean, kudos to them for trying to defend it, but just the pair of them together is not a great idea.
I've spotted already, guys.
Okay. I'm going to
So
switch to
something's
HE.
close. And I would say it's in the middle somewhere.
Send some exploratory tops off that way.
There's your
I'm now
map
spotted.
at the back.
Yep.
There's your boy.
There's Alaska heading towards Chekhov.
I'm going to curve slightly towards Hitman, try and give myself a little bit of room. Did I hit then? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay, weirdly, graphics are coming up before the code is. Fuck. Jesus Christ, I just got nailed. And I'm probably going to die. That was quick. I think that was your boy.
Yeah, you're a bit close in.
Yeah. I was trying not to cut in front of you as I was moving. I've got to get further back yet. Another one like that and I'm dead.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I was quite conscious of where you were with your ship and I was trying to make sure I didn't cut you up.
We are now moving again.
I'm moving in with Radus.
Oh yeah, there's nice for you, love.
Jesus Christ. They're determined to kill me, aren't they? Look. I'm not even the closest ship anymore by a long, long way.
No, they just get fixated. It's unfortunate. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's me dead. Hipper's got me, I think.
I'm in a duel with Seb. Found him.
I just returned a favour. He's dead.
Also, I've got no will to rebuild on this thing.
This last game, Hitman, tonight, because after this
Yeah,
will be my
yeah.
last one.
No, it is. Yeah, it is, Kev. Yeah.
Got an Alaska pressing in here as well. Torps out on him.
Good night, Daddy.
No, no, kiddo.
I can't talk, I'm being strangled.
Yeah.
Night, monkey.
Oh no, I've infected my pajamas with your stinky mess.
Yep.
Bugger off to bed. Go on, go.
Alaska's
Yeah.
dead.
Yep.
Yay.
Moving towards Antov.
Dazzler. There you are.
GG, Boise. Right, I was about to fire me torpedoes off. Right. Thanks for having me on, Hitman, anyway.
All right, mate.
I've got to go off for
No
dinner.
problem. Okay, mate. Cool.
Alright. See you later.
Okay, mate.
Kev.
Take care.
Yeah, you too. See you through. Probably
Right,
see you on
we
Star
need to
Trek
push
if I
up,
can.
don't we? Yep, we need to push up more. Oh, this is not good for me. There's your boy hiding behind there. I set on fire? Yeah. Oh, we've got to watch our rear now because they're going to start pushing in.
Mm-hmm.
Hoping that boy there is going to do his job.
Yeah. It's got torps out.
Hoping that's the end of that big shippy there. Go on, get him. Get him, get him, get him.
Yep.
Looking good.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
I think
die.
he's gone. He's going to be gone.
Yep.
Nice job.
Can't hide forever. Okay, let's concentrate on the others now. Here they come.
I'm going to push and support that destroyer a little bit. And try and get a better angle on these guys as they come in. Alright, one of their destroyers has gone into Delta.
Mm-hmm.
I know Dazzler was hovering around somewhere near base. Alright, I am spotted. Not sure what I'm spotted by. I'm guessing that was Dazzler that spotted me.
I've just set that Sousa on fire. He's put it out.
Well, I'm spotted again. I'm guessing that's Dazzler.
Got a GD in front of me. Yeah.
I can't find him. I'm out of radar at the minute as well. Just used it up.
He's way far back. Good.
Good
One
job.
gone.
Yeah. I know he's staring at me. I know he's around here somewhere. I'm guessing he's in front, and I'm about to see some torpedoes. He's got me. I think he's gonna get me. At least with one. It was enough.
Right. Let's go on the hunt.
Yeah, he's going to be around about... He's got to be straight in front of you, sort of just above Delta somewhere. Because that's where the torps came from. Somewhere between Delta and Bravo. Just in front of Delta.
He is.
Oh, nose parked it, did he? Right.
Reporting a target position.
That's one hit.
Yeah. I don't think it was him that got me, was it? It was the shimmy. No, it wasn't him that got me, it was Dazzler.
Don't sit off now, Cruiser. Go for him.
That's all you need. A cruiser who's going to hold back when you need him to push the smoke. He's going.
Drive
No,
straight into
he's
the-
turning.
Drive, drive straight into the smoke. Go on.
Okay, he's wary of that Vanguard over there. Nope, he's turning
I'll
away.
pick up the Vanguard.
I reckon he's probably going to try and torp into the smoke now, instead of pushing it. It'd have been much safer pushing that smoke, because he would have been hidden behind the island then, from the battleship, but he didn't, he's turned. Which wasn't so clever. I'm just watching for the torps to come out now. I bet that's what he's looking to do. Come on, get the smoke and sonar it. The boss, no fucking hell from cruisers. Quite often the way with a lot of cruiser captains don't support their destroyers. Hi Just Nat,
Got it.
how's it going?
Well done.
Good game.
Just Nat, how are you? No problem.
I'm amazed I lasted that long. They got me down
after
to
taking that hit, yeah.
yeah. They actually managed to get me down. After I moved off and managed to push myself to the back to try and heal up, that hipper hit me a couple more times, and I must have been down to around 25 hit points, literally a smidge away from death, and then the hipper got popped. If it wasn't for
Yep.
that, I'd have died much sooner.
Okie dokie, everybody. Thanks, Sifu, for jumping in there and finishing off.
No
Thank you
worries.
very much indeed.
Always happy to join
Okay,
in.
everybody. Thank you very much for your support as always. It's been a cracking night. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. And I shall see you tomorrow night. And I shall be focusing on the new campaign ship, which has kindly been donated to me by one of my followers.
Nice.
So I shall be have that out on the sea tomorrow night for you to all have a look at. Okay, everybody stay safe. Have good fun out there. Look after yourselves. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.
Night all. Right, I'm going to hop off.